Welcome back to our Avowed playthrough. And come on in, I hope you picked up a party popper at the door because today is Marius's going away party! Oh man, I've been wanting to get rid of you really since we met you. And I think that's going to happen very soon. Let's continue. Let's see what's behind, excuse me, Kai? Excuse me, Kai? Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Wow, he just looks at you all sweet.
What do you mean all sweet? He's never looked at me sweetly in 40 hours. What? You're just saying that. His face is covered in shadow. What are you talking about? Moon, thank you so much for the bits. All right, we're gonna unlock Giada's basement right now. Let's see what we got in here. The Castell family lab.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Haven from the blight. Okay, let's remind ourselves why we're here. Let's take a look at the journal.
This poor man has no idea he's about to be left by the roadside like a box of unwanted kittens.
This poor man, okay, Cursed Moon, is going to be able to chill and relax at the safety of camp. He will have all the food he needs. He's got books. He'll be perfectly fine. Honestly, he's just retiring early. Cursed Moon, thank you so much for the bids. So we're investigating the Dream Scourge. We're here in the Animancer capital, I'll say, the Fior Messinverno. Ambassador Hilgard told us the governor would be a point of contact. So before our research can begin, Giada de Laurentiis needs her family's invention, the Phantasmal Focus. It can be found in the locked research lab beneath the family home. Also, Liam, welcome to the stream. I will get you in there in just a moment. The one on the right is Blurple. Just want to make sure you're sure. The many faces of Bareth. Okay, the god of cycles, doorways, mortality, and inevitability. I think I remember this one finally. I'm starting to learn from what you guys are sharing with me in chat, the pictures and stuff. Bareth may not rescue our loved ones, but it answers our prayers in its own divine way. The God that makes life end in death, and the God that makes death end in life. Okay. All right, I won't call you Shirley, Liam. Liam, let's quickly get your name in there. Oh man, it's going up to 20. Libby! Let's go, Libby! Don't you just love it whenever you're like thinking about somebody and then you see that person
Happy Friday.
and you're like, man, I'm a better witch than I thought?
Next, you'll be telling us how
Libby, thank you so much.
Fun on buying a bridge some shady guy in a back alley offered to sell you. Sammy's shame.
Cursed Moon, I'm at no liberty to discuss the details of that. I'll get you in touch with my people for further comment. Cursed Moon, thanks a lot for the bits. Libby, while I'm on this screen, let me go ahead and get you in Lemon Lime. Libby, truly, just yesterday, as I was like going through my post-stream stuff, I was thinking about Libby, and I was wondering, what's going on with Libby? What's going on with Libby's chaos? Is the chaos more controlled now? I think your most recent update is that it was more controlled. It was actually resembling a place where people might live. How's it going over there? How's it going, like, you know, with the physical renovations? And how are you doing? That is not the right screen. There we go. Libby, thank you so much for using Prime here, and happy 20 months. Thank you so much. Welcome to Avowed. Castell's Will. To Giada, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I also leave her the house the laboratory, and our inventions, yes, all of them, with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. So we're, able to learn more about Giada as we're exploring this space. This is the mother's will. Am I supposed to say Arthur? Or like Arthur, I don't know. Insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what's important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore, not where I'm going. Okay. Still waiting on the kitchen cabinets. Okay. But it seems like you're getting there, Maybe the big stuff is behind you, Libby? Gift Bearer's Pilgrimage. Lots to read here. The Gift Bearer of Ondra. Gift Bearer says, why do you weep? I hold a letter from my wife. Ondra's tits. I remember that too. Give the letter to me, says the Gift Bearer. Now, as you can see, some of the lore I don't read every line of, but some of the more, I suppose, all of it is different levels of relevancy, but the ones that are like quite relevant to the story that we're actively going through, such as the wills from the parents of Giada, those I will read. But things like this I might just kind of skim and see if I can get an idea of them. The old woman gives her the beads and finds her grief no longer gnaws at her soul. She prays to Ondra. Hey, what's going on, Joanna? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And Addie, great to see you. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Libby, feel free to keep us updated. We're in this together. But, they say that, like, tidying your space, whether that's your bedroom or just your whole home, tidying your space can just be so good for your, like, mental state. Even if you don't realize it, even if you're not someone that you think of yourself as needing to be super tidy and super clean, it really can make a difference. Like a cluttered home, a cluttered mind. So I can only imagine, the mental toll of that going through those sort of like renovations. I mean, whenever I moved apartments almost a year ago and just like living in that state and bins and stuff to put away, and it can be a lot. So I hope that you're hanging in there, Libby. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. We're almost there. Here's the journal of the dad. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. That's a nice line. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? And Addie, I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy to be getting back to Avowed. We have so many playthroughs right now, but this is one that I'm always happy to return to. Joanna, I did have to hobble to stream today. My ankles aren't what they used to be. So it's not so much, Cursed Moon, that, like, it's the act of tidying, but it's rather being in a space that's not cluttered. Being in a space that's not messy. Because as much as you might think you don't care, I think it does make a difference. Like, I'm not just, like, bullshitting. I think there's, like, studies about, like, spaces and how, even if you don't realize it, the space that you're in can really affect your mood. I mean, think about that in a sort of macro way. Spending time, maybe you're a country person versus a city person, and you're having to spend time in the opposite locale, how that can just kind of make you feel not good. I think the same can be true about a space at home that, like, whenever I was growing up, my room was a mess, and I used to say it was organized chaos. Maybe whenever you're younger, you know, you're okay with that. But into adulthood, if my space is too messy, or, you know, the kitchen starts, you know, we have too many dishes, it starts to bother me. Or I'll say this, it's not that I notice it bothering me, but when it's clean, when it's tidy, I do feel better. So sure, the act of it is not fun, but it is the result. Concerned letter, my friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman. Oh, that fucking movie. Ugh. Ugh. I know that, like, there's a number of people that liked it, and I think it won for, like, screenplay, but oh, did that movie grind my gears in a difficult and influential time of her life. And she needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Pere Quilici. DePatrica, how you doing? Neuroaesthetics. Okay, that's a term that I've never heard, but that kind of sounds like what I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason that interior design is like such a huge industry in feng shui, you know? Okay, we got sort of an incendiary grenade there. I love how this space tells a story, whether you're like reading the lore or not, just looking around. Abaddon's Hands. The legend of Abaddon's Hands. Abaddon's identity as a construct is alienating to some. His shape is comforting. If a god could rebuild himself out of iron, what wonders might Kith create with their own hands? Something that is nice is these lore pieces do get added to your journal if you ever want to look at them another time. Worried scribblings, the device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I disagree. If you guess the right answer on a test, don't fucking question it. I've learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we've dug for ourselves? I must make preparations for Giada's future. Dusty letter from Maxim Vidaro. Okay, so I think that is the mayor's... Is he a mayor? The mayor's father, maybe? Artur, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giada. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, this is definitely not the current mayor, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you're ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazatoa to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxim Vidaro, governor. Okay, I'm saying mayor, maybe it's governor. Because the current governor is a piece of shit. He's a liar. He sucks. But I think the previous governor was pretty legit. Okay, this is another entry from the mom's journal. Artur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, Giada will be as wild and audacious as the forces at play around her. Okay. Oh. Who is that? Kai, what are you doing? You freaked me out. Hold on, I see something else down here. This one was hidden. This one was really hidden. Can I get over to that? Hidden letter. Cordella. Think of animancy as a lantern in the night. The weak flame sputters, offers a mere glimpse of the cold emptiness beyond. Just enough light to wander a few steps ahead and then scamper back to the safety of home. The time has come for you to take your lantern deeper into the night. Even if you vanish into a place where none dare follow, imagine how much farther your daughter can go with you lighting her path. Heed our advice. When the phantasmal focus is ready, do not hesitate. Animancy is a mere lantern, but you have invented a lighthouse. We suggest you use it. Your old friends. And the letter is signed with a crooked drawing of an eye and a multicolored ink. It's the Illuminati! I'm really glad that we found that one. I think that's the most interesting one of the batch. And of course, it was the toughest
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think those people are really supposed to be plants. Alright, what do we have here? The phantasmal focus. It's what all of these, readable things were about.
Guards, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Whew, that's a little heavy, right? That's a little heavy. Let's return to Giada.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
Can't you read?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Are you fucking dumb?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Okay, let's go back to Giada. I mean, okay, Marius is like on my fucking last nerve, so he's at that state where anything he says will just annoy me. But sometimes in other games, I don't mind when a character seems a little slow on the uptake and repeats things or asks questions, which can then make things clearer for the player, especially if they weren't paying attention for a second. Storybook plot holes! Yo! With 10 gift subs! Just like that, Storybook! Storybook. Holy shit. Your support is just, it blows my mind. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Angelo's leather soup. Addie just got one. Depachika just got one. Look at that algorithm doing some work. Couple people in chat right now. Nestoratos got one. Make it 3 today in chat. Beautiful, Brood, Sam, Abby. Thank you so much. Libby, let's go. Libby, thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate that. If any of you guys are here right now and you want your name in our hype train, just let me know. I'd love to get your name in there. Courtesy today of Storybook Plot Holes, Addie, Depachika, Nestoratos, Sam. Sam, welcome to the chat. Good to have you here. It's amazing. Storybook, thank you so much. How are you doing today? What's going on with you today, Storybook? Welcome to the stream. Libby, thank you so much for the bits. Guys, let's go. Welcome in. Anyone else who's coming in?
Just while they're on sale.
While they're on sale. While they're on sale, take advantage of that. 35% off. 35% off. Nice. And that's going to be a hype trade. An anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And because this already has so much support behind it, do we have new emotes? Hey, wait a second. Do we have actually new emotes for the hype train? I've never seen this one before that is highlighted. If you want to see what you can get from this hype train, if you participate, feel free to interact with that drop down. The one that I'm seeing is new. This, mood. Never seen that. Huh. Guys, thank you so much. That is a gift so going out to Zartan. Let's go. Guys, enjoy the emotes. Depachika, enjoy. Sam. That's awesome. Guys, get in on that hype train if you want to get some emotes. There is a combo going on. Hey. You know, apparently they are going to be working on the combos. There's going to be a couple big changes coming to it soon, so that streamers especially can know what's happening with it, because I still don't know who gave those hearts. Doesn't tell me. It does tell me that Libby just got involved with 1,000 bits. Let's go. Libby, thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, Moon, there's been, my goodness, now it's cats. Oh, it's Moon. Moon getting involved with the hearts. Moon, thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. Libby getting involved. Yeah, so in the partner Discord, they have opened up a number of feedback channels that they've never had before. Moon, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I don't know what is happening with the cats. It'll tell me in a minute what happened with the cats. But yeah, they've opened up these feedback channels, and under the monetization channel, a lot of people are talking about combos and ways that combos can be made better. And they said that there's changes coming to the combos soon, big changes coming to the combos. So that'll be cool. We'll see how they might change it, because it's really tough. Storybook, oh my gosh. If that was Storybook sending a lot of those cats, Libby sending some cats out there. Libby, thank you so much for the combos. Storybook, thank you so much. Okay, I do that for the hearts. I don't know what to do for the cats. That doesn't seem right. That's too many ears. Storybook, thank you so much. I can't see on my end who's doing the combos until I get that leaderboard. So I can't thank you in the moment. I can thank you in 30 seconds. So is it an overlay or a Twitch thing? So that is a Twitch thing. It is not any overlay. It's just a Twitch thing. Kind of like the Twitch alerts are just integrated right into Twitch. It works in the same way. Now, if on the viewer end you do not like them, you can go into your viewer settings and turn off all animations. You can do that. Bottom left in my OBS preview. Well, so it has nothing to do with OBS at all. It's kind of what James is saying. It has nothing to do with OBS. That does not communicate in the same way. So yeah, there's absolutely nothing. OBS is just the feed that I am sending to Twitch. And then once it gets to Twitch, Twitch is within the browser. Yeah, so exactly. You guys can see it in the bottom left. But what I'm sending out from OBS is kind of step 1. And then Twitch is adding more onto it on the Twitch end, if that makes sense. So it would kind of have to exactly. I would have to open up the stream as a viewer in another window to keep track of that. It does not show up on the preview, because I do keep a small preview open right next to chat just to track things. Now, interestingly enough, if you guys were to do the power-up that puts stuff on the screen, that's within the channel points, bit channel points, whatever that is, that does show up on my preview. I would think that those use a really similar technology, but maybe because combos is just in beta, it's just not quite there yet. But yeah, it's nothing that I can see on OBS, because James is asking, that is not an overlay. That is just a Twitch browser thing that Twitch is doing on the browser on the viewer end. That's how it works.
Man,
But thank you so much for the bits, guys. Thank you so much for getting involved in all those ways.
To be dragging your feet on the way to replacing
Thank you so much for the bits, Cursed Moon. And Joanna is getting involved with the gift sub. See, something like that, that's an overlay. That's an overlay that's on my end that I put on OBS. So I see that, and I can see it on the preview. That is like on the stream feed itself. Maybe that's the best way to describe it. What's happening with the combos that is not on the stream feed itself. That is something that Twitch is doing after they receive the feed. So I can see everything that happens from the feed because I'm making it happen. Whoa! Whoa! But I cannot see the combos. I can see that. Joanna, thank you so much for the gift sub. Joanna, thank you so much for the gift sub to Tomas getting involved with that hype train. And Amintor, thank you so much for the 8 gift subs. 35% off active. Thank you so much. That's a hell of a way to enter the stream, Amintor. I appreciate that. Thank you. Gregor is getting one. Azra. Midari is getting one. Mine is getting one. Fuzzy. Kitten. Maggie. Let's go, Maggie. Cena got one. Amintor, thank you very much, and how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. That's amazing. Guys, thank you for the support. This hype train is really rolling. Hey! Seamus, thank you so much for the bits. I don't even have I don't even have anything to say to that. That's so good. Thank you so much for the bits, Seamus. Thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for supporting the stream. Let's talk to Giada. So we have to go from all this to now, like, so your parents are plant people in the basement.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Whew. So I want to be honest with her. I want to be transparent with her. But I guess she already knows. I wasn't sure if she fully knew. I wasn't sure if, like, she was spending a lot of time in that basement. Hey, thank you so much for those kitty combos. Thank you very much. Anonymous stranger, thank you very much. Getting those cats on the screen. I'll know who you are in half a minute. Giada, you might have warned me. I saw them. The plant corpses are pretty hard to miss. Good gods, where else would they be? Whatever I saw down there is your business. We don't need to discuss it. Do you think number 2 is insensitive? I'm gonna say it, and I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't come off as too insensitive.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't
Libby,
think you were in
thank
any
you so
danger.
much for those cat
All that's really down there
combos.
is an unhappy memory.
Thank you so much.
One that keeps on growing.
Do you want to talk about it? Regardless, they deserve a proper burial. I don't mean to pry. We can talk more later if that would be better. Let's get to work then. Yeah, one of them was like accusing her. Another one was like, those dead plants. Yeah. I think that this game has been pretty good at frequently offering an asshole option. Sometimes more than one option. Do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today. So, do you know what happened? You isolated yourself in grief. You could have asked someone for help. I assume you know how to use this gadget? I feel like a lot of these are a bit harsh, right? I'm just gonna say until today. So, do you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good.
Is it?
Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Oh, okay. I like the way that sounds. Good thinking. You want to use that thing as a weapon? That doesn't sound very safe. No, I support this.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek.
Oh.
The old godless ruin west of Fjord.
We've been there.
There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off. We could always use the Adra pillar in the workshop. What is animancy equipment doing in some old ruin? I have little experience with godless ruins. Guys, that is a successful hype train, by the way. Huge support there. Thank you so much, all of you guys who got involved. That's awesome. Let me see your emote. Let me see it. That's the one that I got. This new one. I've never seen that. Joanna, did you get the one that you wanted? The cat cheersing? I think that's perfect for you, Joanna. Cheers to that emote. Moon got a pretty good one. Moon's is also pretty funny. That's me talking about my Siege creator code. Oh, that is awesome. Guys, thank you so much for getting involved. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. What about the pillar in the workshop? Why does it have to be the other pillar?
That ragged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left.
Okay.
Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
Okay. I guess we're off then.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you.
Oh?
They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone.
You read it, didn't you? I don't know. I feel like we're too mean. Seamus, you kind of like when the dialogue options are like that. Yeah. Right. I mean, it makes me think as well of like, you know, those like choose your own adventure games that are pretty much based in dialogue. And some more than others are like harsher in that regard. One of the toughest ones that I've played whenever it comes to just what you're talking about is the Game of Thrones Telltale game. Has anyone else here played that? I actually thought it was kind of neat. You weren't playing as like any existing character. They like made a new family, or maybe they took it from the book, I'm not sure, but it wasn't in the show. You were playing as like this girl from like a smaller family who was just trying to make her way, and it was so hard, especially dealing with Cersei. Dude, like some of my choices still haunt me because you're thinking that you're gonna say what they want to hear. Like, I remember there was this question, and Cersei was asking about my loyalty. Are you loyal to us, the Lannisters, or are you loyal to your own family? If I'm talking to Cersei Lannister, I'm telling her I'm loyal to the Lannisters. So I said that one, and she goes, "Pity, you should never turn on your own family." Yeah! It was so hard to figure out. So yes, Seamus, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I did show her, Moon. She looked away from her cooking game for a second to go, uh-huh. No, I'm kidding. She thought it was pretty exciting, too. Do me a favor and keep this between us.
Why? Is it from your secret admirer? Not to worry.
I don't know.
I know the meaning of discretion. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this moment! Tears are coming to my eyes. Marius, go back to camp. I won't be long. I feel like we just beat the game. Oh man, what's this other one? Where was this performance anxiety when you were shouting in Vidaro's face? See, that's what I mean though. Like, is that rude? Or are we just chatting? I'm gonna say it.
That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made.
I think he needed
When
to
it
hear
comes to
it.
the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
I will allow that. Automod is sometimes more sensitive than usual. Which cooking game? You'd have to ask her. She just got this new one. It's like it was on like 90% off sale on the Switch 2. Some kind of 3-in-1 tycoon pizzeria. There's 3 of them in there. One of them's a pizzeria. And I'm trying to think of the other ones. Maybe like ramen and food truck. But it's like the same basic formula where like people come into your store and you have to like, click and make their pizzas and toppings. She really likes those games. Marius, get the fuck out of here.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
You have no idea
Once we're all together,
how good that
we
sounds.
should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
New companion. I started to think this day would never come. Oh my gosh, new companion. Giada uses animancy. I don't care what the fuck she does. She could sit there and solve a Rubik's Cube for all I care. She uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Okay. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Like, that sounds honestly great. Because I don't really want my companions to have a huge role on the offensive side of things. But if she can, like, shield me or heal me, like, that's cool. Abilities: Purification. She calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25%. And she empowers and activates essence generators. Sounds great. Like, I would never want to play like that, but I don't mind someone in the party playing like that. I don't mind that. Avo, come on in here for 46 months. Okay, what's that gonna sound like?
Avowed, Sammy's ghost, Sammy's ghost, Sammy's ghost.
Just as Avowed. Okay, all right. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get like a little bit more on that first one or not. Avo, thank you so much for tier 2, 46 months. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Tier 2 is huge. That is so helpful to the stream. 46 months, huge. Almost 4 years, Avo. It has been a pleasure having you here. I'm gonna show you the hype train. You got a decision to make here. We have 13 in Tequila Sunrise, 14 in Lemon Lime, 20 in Blurple. Historically, Blurple does really good in June, but Tequila Sunrise and Lemon Lime are trying to make it a little interesting. Let me know what you're thinking, Avo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tequila Sunrise gets a boost of 2 from Avo's tier 2, and now is only 5 behind Blurple. That is it. That is not much at all. Avo, how you doing this Thursday? Welcome to the stream. You know, the thing is too, Cursed Moon, like, I'm not a bad healer. Like, whenever the situation would call for it, whenever I was more into Overwatch, I could be an alright Mercy. I just don't enjoy it. I do not enjoy it. But you take your God complex. You enjoy that. Joanna, I think I would really enjoy a game like that, especially the museum one. But I worry that it would, like, take over my life. Okay, let's take a look here. Does she have, yeah. 5 to spend. Let's look. Purification. She calls forth a wave of energy that heals allies by 25%. Next one is by 50%. Let me show you guys the whole screen here. Enemies within the range of purification are interrupted and knocked back. Increases damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. Giada grants all allies a shield that provides temporary health for 20 seconds. Increases the move speed and attack speed of all allies for 15 seconds. And attacks heal all allies. Oh, interesting. Her attacks heal all allies by a small amount. A lot of those sound good. Now, as you can see with how we leveled our past characters, I did not get all of the abilities for either of them. I don't know what we call the people who know Avowed. Godlikes. How would that work if I had all 4 of them? Would that be a bad thing? Like, it's not like they share a cooldown, so would that be... Oh, fun guys, that's what it was. I call you guys fun guys. Long weekend ahead. Good for you, Avo. And on Friday the 13th, no less. I think, Joanna, yeah, the museum would be really, really cool. Out of all the 2-point ones, I think museum I might enjoy the most. I was watching Daunt play it a little bit, and that looked pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all 4 sound good. So I kind of want all of them. I just want to make sure that that's not a bad idea. Those abilities have an internal cooldown. So they do not... They have an individual cooldown? I guess that's my question. Is it shared or is it individual? Because I don't know if it's best to have, like, fewer that are stronger or more. Nice, Avo. Good for you, but you didn't tell me that. I'm not a fucking accomplice here. Individual. Okay, that was my question. Thank you so much. So I'm going to unlock this one, and this one, and this one. Okay, so she's actually the first one that I've unlocked all of the abilities. Unlocked all of Giada's abilities. Oh, no. There's an achievement for both of them too, isn't there? I am so behind on achievements though. Yeah, I do remember you telling me about that. Like, I somehow only have 6 out of 50. That's it. Yeah, absolutely, Cursed Moon, absolutely. I mean, unless you really don't like them. But in Giada's case, all of those sound pretty good. Like with Marius, I don't really care if he vanishes into a cloud of smoke. Actually, maybe I should have done that one and hoped that he never came back. I don't really care. For example, okay, I don't want Kai to taunt the enemies. I do not want him to be doing that. So it didn't really make sense for me to get all the abilities for the other companions, but for her, I think it makes a ton of sense. Okay, do I want a bigger heal? Damage reduction? And the amount of temporary health? I think the amount of health is better than temporary health. Allies are healed. Oh, when the barrier ends, allies are healed in proportion to the amount of temporary health remaining. When the barrier is active, she cannot be hit. This is move speed and attack speed. Empowered by acceleration, use their speed to gain damage reduction. Duration of acceleration by 10 seconds. Any abilities activated while this is active have their cooldowns reduced. Increases the healing granted to allies below 20%. Grants temporary health to all allies that are already at maximum health. Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies when she kills an enemy. Alright, I think we're gonna go with a bigger heal. I think we're gonna do that. And that's exactly right, Cursed Moon. There's some nice synergy that you can see here. Honestly, I feel like all of these can kind of work decently together. I don't need to interrupt and knock back enemies. Damage reduction for 15 seconds. What else said damage reduction? This one, 15%. That's 20%. 20% for 15 seconds versus 15% for 15 seconds. Okay, this one's better. That one is better. But if they're on different cooldowns, you'd want them both. I only have one more point. Grants temporary. No, I don't want that. No, maybe not that one. Damage reduction. This already has... No, this doesn't have damage reduction. Move speed and attack speed. So this one does not actually have any defensive abilities built into it. Let's make it so that this one does have one defensive ability. The damage reduction. I think I'm the most excited about Giada. She's gonna help to keep me alive. Every time I do say her name, I am only thinking of Giada De Laurentiis. Are we fans of Giada De Laurentiis? Beautiful smile. Beautiful smile. Alright, I'm excited about Giada. And it looks like we have a lot of people to talk to at camp. Giada De Laurentiis is like a celebrity chef, known for a lot of like Italian cooking. And also known for trying to get people to say penne correctly. Penne. Penne. She's beautiful. She's really beautiful. Like, she has this kind of like all of her teeth smile. Never heard of Giada? Come on, at least someone in chat has heard of Giada De Laurentiis. Libby, are you still... Libby knows Giada. There's no question in my mind that Libby knows who Giada is. Avo, you probably know Giada. It's my guess. Joanna, do you know Giada? Oh, you know her from YouTube. Okay. Okay, Libby knows Giada. Thank goodness, Libby. You're always here to bring me back down to reality. Can you get a visual? You don't know... I mean, sure. I'll Google Giada De Laurentiis. Giada... See, whenever I was dating Mercedes, and we were hanging out at her house, she basically always had the Food Network on. Barefoot Contessa, Giada, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Sure, any of these pictures work. Here's Giada De Laurentiis. Look at all those teeth. Beautiful teeth. Copy image address. There you go. Look at her. She's in the kitchen making pasta. Giada De Laurentiis. Travel to Nako Tedek with Giada. Do you know her? Okay, the picture helped, Joanna. The picture helped. You think she's the strongest companion? It looks like we're gonna maybe get another one. Joanna knows her. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Wow. They posted an apology. I actually, I've seen a little bit of it now. I saw this crazy video about like what happens after credits. Did you see that? It's so weird. Doesn't ring any bell? That's too bad. That's okay. I don't like hold it against you, Avo. But I would think someone named after fucking food would, anyway. Okay, let me check our quest log. Let me see if this is what I want to do next. I think it is. I think we'll just stick with main story for a little bit. Like, Giada probably loves avocado toast. Probably. I do still have a ridiculous amount of side quests. Naku Tedek. I've been there. Yeah, it's down here. Side quest, side quest, side quest. I want to continue main quest. We're gonna continue main quest. So let's just travel to the camp. Sorry, Joe. How has it been spreading managed democracy all over alien fascists? Sorry, Joe. Please regale me of your adventures.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Oh, we don't mind at
It's good to have you.
all.
Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn.
I love her already.
Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
She can do no wrong.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay, we do have to talk to everybody. Yeah, you know, I think it looks the worst for IOI. Because everyone together now, who are the devs of Mind's Eye?
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
I don't know, but I know that IOI published it.
Fish leaped into our nets.
Like, they are the bigger
Emerald stairs.
name recognition that is attached to that game.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the
So even though they did not develop it, how many, like, more casual gamers know the difference between a publisher and a developer? I don't know. They maybe not much at all. They might think that it is IOI that made that, and they might have now lost some, you know, good faith that they had built up from their upcoming games. You know, like 100%, this will result in at least one person not getting James Bond, because they're gonna be like, oh, IOI, they did Mind's Eye. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not taking a chance on another game from them. So now I don't I wouldn't say that I feel bad, because don't they share some responsibility? Now, I have never participated in game dev, but I would expect at least somebody from IOI to have laid eyes on that. Like, how could you publish a game that you never saw? Someone had to see it. Someone needed to know that that's what was going on. Somebody had to know. And then they let it ship like that. So I don't know if I feel bad. If anything, it would have been IOI who would have been able to push it back. The publishers have a little bit more of the sway in that relationship, especially whenever it comes to release date. They're the ones who, are distributing it. They're the ones who are publishing it. So I feel like they should have seen the state that it was in and been like, okay, we need fucking 3 more years. So that's true, Curse Moon. It does depend on the contract, but their involvement would have been greater than 0%. Any amount of involvement. And you wouldn't have expected this to be the result. I would think. Heard of the story DLC. Okay. Man, I don't know about all that. Patriotic and liberating. Good, Joe. Good. That's what you'll have to celebrate on the 4th of July. Nevergoat, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, I should do a hard save. Okay. Point of no return. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Can I ask for clarification? The article that you used was A, not the. A point of no return or the point of no return? I just want to clarify that.
Paradise.
You have an exclamation point, so I'm going to talk to you, but I'm not going to like it.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
When the person you hate the most says something that you agree with. Ugh. What if taking him out of the party, something changes and we don't mind him anymore? It is a nice beard.
Right. Changing the subject.
It's so funny. It's like whenever we're playing Best Served Cold, and Solid was commenting on this. I didn't really pay much attention to it. They would like reveal something terrible, and then they'd be like, so let's catch up. And that would be their sort of like, you know, transition line. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. It's kind of like that. Her parents are dead. Right, let's change the subject.
If I must.
Raccoon, if I must. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? I'll enjoy any amount of time I'm able to be
Marius,
away from him.
could I examine your soul?
He would have to have one.
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
Kai, what's up?
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Is there something on your mind?
I guess I'm still thinking about that woman we met in the woods.
Oh,
The one who was going dream thrall.
yeah.
Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore. Having to leave her on her own? What she said about watching Adelaro turn? She kind of wasn't herself anymore.
And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden.
Oh, I
named
did
Marius.
already see it.
After that, I learned a lot
I did
from
already
just
see
going out
it.
and surviving on my own.
Raccoon, just keep in
I'll bet
mind,
you're a
I
natural.
really appreciate,
Make it look effortless.
you know, the info,
If you know
for
what
sure.
you're doing, it's not.
But
really
it is
that
the first
hard.
playthrough, and I
Some
don't
hunt with
know
their eyes and ears,
anything
but
about
you
like
are
other
hunting with your soul.
areas or
Not sure I get
biomes
what you
or
mean.
anything at
I
all.
believe you were a true hunter in
So
a
I do
past
really
life.
appreciate it, but
An apex predator, like a Stelgar.
the most that I can
You may
like
not know it, but those instincts are
not
still
know about
yours.
something like a volcano
Lying
fortress, the
dormant,
better.
Like a cat in the tall grass.
Right, that's me, Marius, king of the grass.
And now, what's on
Like a
Giada's
little
mind?
animans. Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're gonna enjoy working for yourself. Fiora isn't going anywhere, you could always make amends. She does not need to make amends. Fiora should make amends with her. Certainly not to me. Certainly not to me.
You can't know how much I appreciate that. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll. You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us, or I'll smuggle you back into Fiora anytime you feel homesick. Stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Oh, absolutely. Probably, though not through any fault of ours. I don't know if that's true. I mean, with any luck, it will be dangerous. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
I don't know if I have anything to upgrade, but we might as well check while we're here. I don't believe I do. I think I need actually a lot of stuff. A lot of leather, wort. For the fine bow, we still need Hylia's talon. I don't have any paradisen ladder. It says I have 10 Hylia's talon. Ah, I need 12. Okay, so I'm not gonna upgrade that yet.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where she came back, I mean.
That was pretty strange.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Marius, shut up.
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab
I think she's gonna be a
environment with plenty of
very
supervision.
interesting
Just remember to make
addition
good
to
with
our
your
camp.
gods before you do.
We'll rest until morning and we'll exit here. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad. Look at how peaceful he looks here. He's never like that.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You like that they became tree people? You call that life? I doubt Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her. You and I have different ideas of beauty. I thought they were monstrous. I guess there was a horrible majesty to them, or can I have one night without you butting in? I'm trying to sleep. I'm between 1 and 3. I think both of them are true. In my opinion, both of them are true. I don't think that they're monstrous. I think that they are sort of, you know, grotesquely beautiful. But I'm gonna say the first one.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Why do you care so much? Somehow I don't think they agreed to this, or do you think there's a way to turn them back into people? I guess I'm curious about that. I wouldn't think so.
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
Something that I've been picking up on is the tone of the conversations with the voice that we have while we're sleeping does feel different from the tone of the conversations that we have at other times. Like with these ones, I feel less on board with what they're saying philosophically most of the time. Like, I do not really agree with most of what the nighttime voice is trying to tell me. I do think that it's all the same voice, but that is something I've picked up on. There's a bit more confrontation whenever we have these chats overnight. No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice. Or you're right, they have a new form now, and that's better than nothing. I don't think I'm on board.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Oh, I don't want to say you disgust me. Let's just, sometimes you tell somebody what they want to hear just to get on with your night, you know? I really don't want to say number 2. I'm not about to do a you message like that. They do live on in some form, but I don't really like what happened. James, welcome back. Tell us about your burger.
more than alive.
I don't think so.
No suffering, no end.
I don't think so.
Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Nevergoat, I read your second message before reading your first message, and I did not know what you were talking about. For a second, I thought you were giving me like a riddle. Okay, here's a word problem. If one is green with yellow stripes and one is cream with black stripes, like, okay, which one is first in line? 2 new pairs of shoes? Good for you! Green and yellow, cream and black. The way I'm picturing like Adidas shoes or something. Good for you! And hey, that's okay if it's the same pair twice, if you like what you like. And you got 2 pairs, so it should last you twice as long before you have to go through that again. See, I have been reordering the same pair of shoes over and over and over again since middle school. Not that I dislike shopping. In fact, I really like shopping, especially if you don't have something that you need to buy. Is anyone else with me on that one? I love broad interest shopping. I love browse shopping. You find a dress that you really like, you find a hat that you really like. It's stressful though if I'm like, okay, I have a wedding at the end of the month, I need to find this specific thing for it. That stresses me out. But if I don't have like a goal, it's nice. But I have been just getting like Converse over and over and over again for God, like 20 years. Mix in a couple Doc Martens here and there, but it's mostly the same pair of Converse forever. Not for clothes, but for other things. Okay, yeah, there you go. So you gotta sign on with a classic Nevergoat. They're not gonna take my Chuck Taylors away. Oh, good, James. Glad that you're enjoying it. And I was right, it was Adidas. Very nice. Get in, get out, get exactly what you need. But that sounds like it doesn't really stress you out. You're just focused on your task, you're gonna do it, it's done. I'm really on opposite ends of the spectrum with it. I am either having the time of my life shopping, so much fun, or I'm super stressed. And that all depends on like what is on my list, and do I need this, or am I just chilling? You know, I find that I'm able to have my Chucks with constant wear for usually over a year. And they're not a super expensive shoe, so I don't really mind replacing them. There you go, Curse Moon. You think you'll get the same thing or something different? Okay, we're gonna go to... Oh, wait. Do I have another conversation that I need to have? I have another exclamation point on the side. We'll take our first break soon, by the way. Yeah, I think I do have another conversation.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
She was the one with that, like, harebrained scheme about kill our people so that the takeover is smoother. That's the one she's talking about. She was wrong about Fior Messiverno, about your people. We set an example, that's what matters, or what would you have done? As we're getting to know our new companion, I'm curious what she would have done.
Usually my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Okay.
Until next time. I heard you were stationed in...
It'd be nice if, all of the conversations that they needed to have, they could just have all at once. No pattern left on the souls. Yeah, it's probably time. Actually, maybe I don't need to go to camp to have those conversations. I might be able to just have them like this. You know, and that's only gotten worse, Seamus. I think that percentage has probably increased post-COVID. Hey, what's going on, Giga Wicket? Come on in. Welcome to the stream. You need to jump back in. Did you get past this? You said you came close to finishing, so probably. What color are mine? Black. I got black low tops. That is my go-to, the black low tops. I do have a pair of gray low tops as well that I've never needed to replace because I don't really wear them that much. But they do go with like certain outfits a little bit better, but it's just black. It's just black. And then I have Doc Martens in like a black soft leather and in like a dark red. Yeah. I got it, Curse Moon. I got what you're saying. That's it. Yeah, the black low tops. Like, I do like the look of the high tops, but I don't think they're for me. It's not that I don't want stuff around my ankles, because I'm fine with Doc Martens, but I don't know. I think the low top is really cute, especially if you're wearing it like all year long. And then Zoomers don't want us to wear no-show socks anymore, but I like to wear nice no-show socks if I'm wearing like shorts or something. Yeah, it's been my go-to for like 20 years.
Our research begins at Naku Tadek, west of town.
Okay, I actually cannot have this conversation with you outside of camp. It's a little annoying. Maybe we can just try talking to her over and over again? It just seems like she's not going on to the next thing.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take it you and Yahtzee are close? I couldn't ignore a little old lady and Wait, she's a little old lady? Wait. Reassessing everything I thought I knew about her. Okay, that was not clear to me. I thought that she was just kind of like a scratchy voiced, like, you know, younger woman. She's a little old lady? Did not know that. Most people ask for more complicated favors than reach a high shelf. Are you guys close?
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool.
It almost sounds like...
Anyway, thanks again.
You have a crush.
If I must.
Do you have anything else you want to talk about?
Rest is good for the soul, especially among friends.
I guess not really. You know, Curse Moon, I find that if you were doing something that the Zoomers think is cringe, you're probably doing something right. I'm wearing my skinny jeans. I'm wearing my no-show socks. And fuck what you think about it. Now, one of the options here is you must know some local gossip. I wonder if she could give us quests? But I have a ton of quests right now. I'm not really looking to add
next time
to the list. Okay, we're gonna exit here. We're gonna save. We are gonna take the first break of today's stream. And then we're gonna continue with main story. And it does appear that we have now had all of the conversations that she wanted to have. All right, let's get that save in there. And our playtime in this game is over 48 hours. We're almost at 50 hours. Almost at 50 hours. Guys, here's what's about to happen. We're gonna take a break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's Avowed stream. That's gonna start right now. Yahtzee is like 50 plus. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I thought that she was like around like, I don't know, mid 30s at the most. I guess it's hard for me to tell ages of different species. All right, guys, we're gonna play some chill hop music. We should have, I think I said this before, we should have some new chill hop music really soon. Every season they come out with like a bunch of brand new music for that season. So the Summer Essentials is what it's called. Actually, maybe it's already out. I think the Summer Essentials are already out. Okay, let me restart the music then. And I'm not gonna shuffle, so it'll just play down the list. And you guys can give a listen to Chill Hop's Summer Essentials. All right, guys, King of the Pit is coming right up. Go take a stretch, go get some water, whatever you need. We'll be back with more Avowed in just a few minutes. welcome back to the stream, Senor Pollo. Wow, winning at least 2 and probably more than that. We can go ahead and do another dance as I'm doing something in the background here with the Ubisoft portal. Oh, I'm allowed to tell you guys that we're gonna get a Clash Elite. 34 minutes ago, I'm allowed to tell you that we got a Clash Elite that we'll be able to show off next time that we play. Okay, let me grab that. And where are my credits? Maybe content. Okay, that's what was available. I had to claim my Elite. Awesome. Let's go. Let's dance. Guys, thanks so much for being here today. Final stream of the week, no stream tomorrow. We are playing Avowed. Next week, we have 3 streams, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm going for a weekend trip starting on Thursday. My goodness. Cursed Moon, your name is also Moon. Careful, that was too close. You and Moon going down fractions of a second between you. So next week, it will very likely be Baldur's Gate on Monday. We're gonna be playing Monster Hunter either Tuesday or Wednesday, and then the other day will either be Doom or Pirate Yakuza. Which actually, we're about the same progress through both of those games. I was gonna choose the one that we're closer to finishing, but I checked some VODs and we're really close. Well, we're not close to either of them, but we're closer than the other games you're playing. We've made about the same progress on both of those games. We're like maybe a little less than a third through, maybe a little more than a third through, something like that. So I'll figure out between Doom and Pirate Yakuza for next week for that final spot. Okay, guys, let's jump back in. And sorry, Cursed Moon, I did already close out King of the Pit. So we are returning to a place that we've already explored pretty thoroughly. Bring Giada to the animancy equipment. I hope she knows what she's doing.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
Wait a second.
We remember these walls.
Oh?
Yes, we have been here.
Oh? Hang on. It appears like I have another quest here. Am I able to see that quest or not because it's inside? I don't think I can see it because it's like inside. But I can see that it's this person to talk to.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
Oh, I found St. Wadwin's reliquary, apparently.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Okay, I found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery. Glad I could help. Make sure you keep a closer eye on it, or just take good care of it. I really don't remember this too much. I'm not totally sure what we're talking about, but here, there's a journal.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
I don't know. Eothas killed his whole family in the Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge. He was going to destroy it, your relic for his family's lives. After what Eothas did to his family, you're lucky he didn't kill you too. Your god is a murderer. Sorry you had to find out like this. Okay, I really am learning a little bit more about this world, about this universe. The names are sticking in my head a little bit longer. Eothas did the Deadfire. Isn't that also the same god that other godlike was trying to bring back as this giant fucking automaton thing? I see I'm learning. I'm actually... It's taken about 50 hours, but they're starting to get in there. I know that Andra has a lot of tits. Your god is a murderer. You're lucky that you're alive. Maybe number 2. He was going to destroy it, your relic, for his family's lives.
That would mean Eothas killed them. That's not possible.
Oh?
I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
That man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him. I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it. Why are you so invested in Eothas being benevolent? You can't just ignore evidence you don't like.
What is there to ignore? It contradicts everything written about Eothas for centuries.
Maybe he was punishing his family? If you had a god's might, would you even realize you'd killed them? We'll never understand the gods. The gods are just as flawed as us. You know Eothas that well, do you? I think I can get my point across without being snarky, like number 5. The gods are flawed, I think.
Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to?
I feel like we're changing this
I find
guy's
myself
life.
lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith. If it were up to me, I'd burn it. It's done a lot more harm than good. Okay, fun guys, I need a little bit of help, I think. This relic, is it essentially just like a keepsake? Is it a tchotchke? Or is there actually like power associated with it? Because I don't remember this exact side quest super vividly. Like this thing that I returned to him, is it useful in some way or not really? Unfortunately, I can't check my menu right now. The journal is really good at giving that background information. It updates step by step so that you can check it. But we turned in this quest because it was just kind of in front of us. I didn't get a chance to remind myself what it was. It's just a quest item? Okay. So burning it will not necessarily like save lives or something. It does sound like it's done more harm than good, but burning it just sounds like it would maybe be a superficial thing to do and not necessarily a useful thing to do. So you can keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was a very generous diversion. But we have work to do.
Wow, okay, Giada, we're literally in the room. Relax. We're here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Oh man, the Dream Scourge and how to stop it seems pretty big. Anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul, yes. I'm keeping an open mind, no expectations, or can we just get this over with? 1 and 2 are both really important to me. Oh, no, sorry, that's not quite what I meant. What I meant, it doesn't matter now because we already did it, but what I meant was the relic, is it useful, like, to them? Like in a role-playing way. Like, this relic, could he use this relic to gain any power? Could he use this relic to, like, hurt people? Or is it just, like, a picture? You know what I mean? Like, is this an important thing that should be destroyed? Or is it useless, essentially? So hopefully it's okay that it's not burned. For this conversation, 1 and 2, I'm pretty split between, so I think I'm going to choose the third option and just keep an open mind.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Okay.
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation.
I didn't hesitate.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit.
What?
All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up.
Every time she does something,
that's
it
a good
vibrates the
sign.
controller.
Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Okay.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
I love when professionals say here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched,
Whoa.
like a fishing rod.
Whoa, I just got chills.
Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did, it worked. I felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention. What does the phantasmal focus tell you about that? Or something wants us to go deeper. I think we might have gotten someone's attention there, and Triss is coming in. What's going on, Triss? Welcome to the stream. Hey, there's impressive cod pieces. Are impressive.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again.
Triss, how's your
Right
Thursday?
before the door opened, I detected
shit.
something in the odd
Can I pause? Wait. Triss, you're making me think of something because of your name. I saw today there are rumors. I don't know if it's rumor stage or if it's like confirmed stage that there's going to be a third Witcher 3 DLC. That this other team is working on it that is made up of people that worked on the original game, and they're making, after all this time, a third DLC. Did you guys see that? I saw like one tweet about it this morning. I didn't do too much digging, but yeah, apparently, Cursed Moon. Okay, let's Google it. Witcher 3 third DLC. Okay, as of 7 hours ago. Rumor, The Witcher 3 will get new DLC in 2026. People seem to think that it could be a prologue to The Witcher 4. Interesting. Now, I'm not mad about it because in the playthrough that we did on stream and, you know, for our sort of canonical purposes, what's going on with Ciri into The Witcher 4 is fine. I was always of the mind that The Witcher 4 would have a tough time having Ciri as its main character because how you end The Witcher 3 changes the course of her life. So how do you reconcile that and say that, well, this is what happened? You know? Like, does that make the end of 3, like, not matter? Or, like, I wouldn't think that they would choose a canon ending. Maybe the point is that, you know, what happens in 4 was always going to be her destiny, and at the end of 3, you were just filling in a gap year. Yeah, this is her gap year, but this is what she actually is going to do. So this could be an interesting bridge if this is true. This DLC, apparently 2026. Yeah, this just broke today. Apparently, it is Polish podcasters that are breaking this news. It's developed by Fool's Theory. Fool's Theory, who are the same team that are working on the Witcher 1 remake. That's the news. That's the news. Source, the Polish podcast seems to be the original source. Polish podcast, Witcher DLC. Let's see. I got you a video, but it's in Polish. This is apparently a video of the podcast where at some point he's like, oh yeah, Witcher DLC. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, Lenny. I'm not sure what they'd end up doing. I think I like my idea of a gap year. And that's true. That's true, Moon. It seems like a pretty small gaming scene there. And Cursed Moon, that is confirmed. That I can say is absolutely confirmed that Bloober is working on that Silent Hill 1 remake. That was some of the news we talked about earlier today. Bloober team making a remake of Silent Hill 1 after the success of their remake of Silent Hill 2. People were skeptical about Bloober, but Silent Hill 2 went over pretty well. Also in Summerween news, I posted this in the Discord, Still Wakes the Deep is getting a story expansion. And it's coming out next week. But Still Wakes the Deep we played in one session, so that wouldn't be so scary if there was a little bit more to play. I don't imagine it'd be longer than the base game. That would be interesting, Seamus. That would be interesting. I mean, the way that The Witcher 3 is, there's that opening conversation, right, where you can fill in some blanks if you played Witcher 2 or if you didn't, what you were gonna do if you did play. So maybe it could be something like that. Hey, Nestorato's good progress over there. Well done. Well, hey, you know what, Triss? At least we'd get some gay sex. So I'm on board.
It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Okay. So we find the source, cut it off at the root. Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the Adra? Are you alright? I think it's important actually to check on our new companion here. Are you alright?
We can discuss our feelings later.
Okay.
Right now, I need answers.
You and Lune would get along
well. If we
well.
want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Well-deserved bonk. Alright. You want to go down the secret entrance. Any theories on what's going on here? We're walking into a trap. That door opened for a reason. You want to go down the secret staircase, don't you?
Naturally. After you.
Yeah, of course.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Alright, well, I'm going in with my axes out.
Gods, did you open that door?
Shut up. Go look at your relic.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
I think that's true.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
It might be.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
I hear loot. Everybody shh. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I don't recall Lenny playing Silent Hill 1. Absolutely remember 3. Absolutely remember 2. Maybe 1 was just too old? Because, man, I struggled with 2. And then 3 was similar, but it was definitely better, mechanic-wise. Aw, shit. gonna make sure I didn't miss any more loot. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't Siege Fall bad. Yeah, I like these two, Moon, and I like the way that they interact with each other as well. Damn, now I'm curious. Silent Hill 1's PS1, 2 and 3 are PS2. Yeah, 2, I mean, if you remember, we barely finished. Like, we got to a point and I was not sure. Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day. I'm like 99% sure that I did not play Silent Hill 1, but this will tell me if I did. Let's see. Sort by title. My goodness, we played a lot of games. Okay, I'm in the R's. I need the S's. S-I, S-I. No, we haven't played it. We played 2, 3, and 4. We played Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4. We did not play Silent Hill 1. So that would be a great opportunity with that remake to check out what that's like. I don't know what the Black Label disc is, but it sounds cool. James, enjoy the walk. I saw your post, by the way, of that bundle. It looks awesome. Well, if I put myself in the mindset, Cursed Moon, it makes sense to me. Like, Silent Hill 2, the mechanics were so dated that it really was very unfun to play. The world was cool, the story was cool, vibes good, but the actual act of controlling my character and playing it was infuriating. So I probably didn't want to go backwards, but I was open to going forwards in, you know, when it was developed.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them.
Oh.
When was the last time anyone walked these passages?
We got some fungi,
Must
though.
have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
I love how excited she is. Oh. I wish I could just, like, tell someone to, like, do electricity, because I have to switch to this gun every time. Which is fine, but, like, it takes a second. Oh, Giada can do it? Oh. How do I have her do it? Good afternoon, BFG. Hey, so you're in the same boat as I am then. Good thing for us, it's gonna get a remake. Best jump scare in video games. I don't know anything about that. But if it's such a story jump scare, I would imagine that they would have it in the remake. Did it? It was explained in the menu. When? Was I not looking at the screen or something? I did not see that at all. I skipped the tutorial just now. I did not even see it. Maybe I accidentally skipped it? I had no recognition of it whatsoever. Okay, but LB, got it. Tutorial blindness, yeah, maybe. I must not have, I must not have just seen it at all. Who knows? How's it going, Saber? Welcome aboard. Oh, I hear it. I hear a little shimmer. I have 41 fucking keys. Lockpicks, not keys. And your keys. Good shit. Effigy necklace, god shrine, totem fragment.
I wager those artifacts you
Very
found
nice.
together
Very
somehow.
nice.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
I got you, BFG. Yeah, I played 2, 3, 4, but 2 was a struggle to play. 3 and 4 were better. Although 4, if you guys remember, was really funny. We would have to like do things in really specific ways or else it would crash. Like we played it on GOG, I think, maybe? And like the version of it that they have on GOG is just not great. But it was the only way that we could play it. So I'm all for remaking games like that. That is really funny. You know, I'm really curious to see what the hell happened there. Can we just go back in time for about a minute? What was I doing whenever this tutorial was on the screen? Because whenever I'm interacting with you guys in chat, I don't catch everything, but usually I don't miss entire tutorials. What the fuck happened? We're going back. We're going back. I go back in the VOD. Where were we? Okay, so it was before, I guess, the door opened? Okay, let's go back to before I open the door. Oh, it was in the top right. Oh. Oh, that was like hidden away in the top right of the screen. I didn't notice that at all. Ow, you guys made me think that there was like some big screen tutorial thing. And I think at the same time I was opening up my menu. Ow. Easy to miss. Okay, you...
Got eyes on something?
Hidden away. Alright, these are level 3s. Oh, we got Giada. Ouch. You look out for me, Giada. That's what we pay you for. You look out for me. Nice. So help me. This poison sucks, Giada.
Good shooting, Kai.
What about me? No good swinging? Come on. Okay, let's eat some loin so we don't die. Hey, Giada. Okay, Giada's stuff is on the left. Okay.
Little power goes a long way.
Cool. I think I could probably get rid of that pistol. It's the only reason I was holding on to it. So that I could open up stuff like that. Yeah, I think there's a lot of older games, BFG, have fantastic ideas, but we're definitely held back by, you know, the mechanics of those days. Oops! That's alright.
Here it comes.
Is this like... Yeah, that's bad water. That water is no good. We might need some sort of like antidote or consumable. Yeah, no, Moon, I did see it. Wait, when was it covering the whole screen? I clicked away. That's at exactly 2:47. Hold on a minute. You edited this. That's not real. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I'm being gaslighted, chat. And I'm not someone that throws that word around. When the fuck did they cover the whole screen? Now I can't make up an excuse that it was just in the corner. I'm so... Like, maybe I had a stroke. I don't know. Maybe I was stroking out. Okay, that was at 2:47. I can see the timestamp. What am I talking about? Easy to miss. Oh. Wait, this is 250. 247. 247. Oh, it was in the top right. I can't find when this happened. This says 247, but I'm going to 247 in the VOD and it's not there. Hey, what's going on? Is that Amintor coming in? Amintor, I'm trying to figure out how I missed a full page screen tutorial. It was like hidden away in the top right of the screen. I didn't notice that at all. Ow. Did it pop up like twice? Moon edited that. I've seen Moon's handiwork. Moon edited that. I don't know what that timestamp is, because the timestamp is not the same for me. Okay, it's a different timestamp. 2:42:31. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging with us. Okay, open up 2:42. 2:42:31. 2:42. It's nice that they do live VODs, so that whenever I'm trying to figure out the source of my mental deterioration, I can figure it out right away. 2:42:31. Okay, I'm at 2:42:21. All right. I love how excited she is. Oh. I wish I could just like tell someone to like do electricity. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that that was there. Huh. I looked right past it. I'll tell you what I thought. I guess it's been solved. I thought that that was just a random, like, because sometimes you'll open up to your journal, right? I thought that I was on my quest menu, which looks very similar aside from the big picture that's there. So I thought that was just the journal that I opened up to. So I didn't even look at that. At all. Amintor, how are you doing? And thank you so much again for supporting the stream earlier. Got a nice emote there. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Lenny, let's use our power to reverse it. Yeah, I think that's why it's so funny, Chris Moon, because I was like, I wish that this was a thing. And the game's just there, you know, shaking its fist at me. Alright. Now we're all on the same page. So this is poison. I think.
No.
Look out.
Hey! Hey! Oh, wait, voice! Voice! I don't even know what the voice was talking about. Because Kai started talking over. Okay, let's have a consumable. Let's have some loin. Oh my. That is a noise. Wow, what a sound effect. You're really strong. Look at that health bar. It is barely dropping. Wow. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, you have to go. Ouch.
Looking so good.
Giada, you're supposed to make it so that this doesn't happen. Giada, you're supposed to be healing me. What's the deal, Giada? sorry. Oh, Kai, you should have dodged. Where is he? What the hell is... What the fuck? Oh my god, is that...
Just like the good old days.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all the...
It's
I feel like I'm playing
surprisingly
Tetris Effect.
Not sure what I expected.
Giada,
We've
can
seen
we
godless
turn down the
architecture
intensity of that effect a little
I've never
bit?
seen godless art until now. Just imagine how
Wow,
much has been
that's a lot.
lost.
Now that I
We should
saw.
keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Giada.
Just a little spark.
Thank you very much. That is like distracting. I guess I want the magic healing. All right, beggars can't be choosers. Tribe, you know Giada De Laurentiis, right? Okay. Like, basically all of chat does not. Except for me, you, and Libby. That's it. Pasta Queen? Come on. Okay, down, down, down we go.
If I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker.
I mean, actually, I am looking to meet
If not
my
underwater,
godlike.
perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
You know, I didn't need you to spell it out for us quite so clearly. What am I looking at? Usually this is like, you know, one of those activation things, but it's not a target that I can like interact with. So I'm not sure what to make of that up there, but I see you. Yeah, she really was like OG. And see, someone asking that question never go, would not understand. Yeah, she was like a big one. Like, she wasn't like emerald big. Or like, I'm trying to think of some other really big ones. It's hard to top emerald. But she was up there. You know, she's on like the Mount Rushmore probably of Food Network and celebrity chefs. I don't know what to make of this. Let it be known that I see this. But correct, she is, I mean, she's much more than a US TV cooking host. Like, she does like a lot of different things. She does, you know, in-person events and demonstrations. She does have a lot of TV shows on Food Network, but she's done like cookbooks and she does appearances. Like, she really is like a personality. Just, so it does go a little bit beyond just like having a TV show. It would be like if you just said that Oprah was just a TV talk show host. Not that Giada and Oprah are exactly in the same circles, but that's a decent analogy. But yes, I would think that people in the US would have a better chance of knowing her. Okay, so about that ice. There's some there. This is gonna melt, and I don't see my next ice. Now, I do have a number of, wait a second. Can make ice. Can I? Thought I could. Shit. I thought that this, oh, what is hitting me? I thought my ice axe was able to have this effect. I thought I did that before. Hey, what's going on, cat? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, get out of that. I have, I think, 25 ice things to throw. Yeah, there's some kind of thing up there you can interact with. I see multiple of them. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's the electricity that's making it so it doesn't work. That could be.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Okay. Now those are lit up. Now those are lit up. Okay. Oh! Whoa, what's this? I'm glad that I walked back. Maybe this is the way that we're supposed to go? I don't know. Get me out of here. Where the hell am I now? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of red. That is a lot. Let me make sure that I don't want to go the other way before I go this way. It's also very handy that there's so much bioluminescence underwater. So thank you for that. Okay, I will go that way. I just want to make sure that there's not sort of a correct way to go first. Which we never go the correct way first. But you know. Okay, I want to go to there. I think we're a pretty formidable team, the three of us. Pretty nice utility between us. Tell me about it, Cat. Everything feels like it has weight. Okay. I think that's a really good observation, and certainly an observation that they probably intended people to pick up on. It is the living lands. It is about connection to the land. So you might be getting at something on like a deeper level there. Now this might just be approaching that from like different directions. I'm not sure. I'm gonna swim. We're going back, guys. I'm gonna swim. Yeah, this has never felt like Skyrim to me at all. Like, other people have said that it looks like Skyrim, but to me, the world is just so different that's just a really far thought from my mind. I think people are seeing, like, first-person melee, and that's what they're thinking, but there's a lot more to it than that.
Right behind you.
Oh boy. This might be interesting. I would like something next. Oh my goodness, I've never done the pages. I've never clicked on the pages of consumables. Holy shit, there's more pages. Wow. Let's have some grog. You know, I was wondering where some of this stuff went. I thought we were out of it. Nope. Nope.
Haha, yes, remember the session when you crafted almost everything?
And here I thought to myself, Moon, that they were all just going into these right here. I was like, oh, I have 200 fucking stews. I thought that's where they all were, like, going in the same thing. I didn't know we had pages. 50 hours in. I didn't know we had pages. Jesus. Thank you so much for the bits. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, great. This could be rough. I'm gonna need to change my throwable. I have it set to the ice, but it really should be fire, I think, for these guys. Man, that was a lot fewer enemies than I thought. It looked way nastier on the minimap. Okay.
Good fight.
Let's go. Is it about those friendships, never go? Is it about those friendships? Yeah, I think for me, Kat, the biggest thing is just the world being so different. Operating by different rules. The look of it is so different. It's a very different color palette. It might be one of those games that from the outside you pick up on certain similarities, but to play it, I just don't think they're there. Aside from, you know, a purely surface level. That's exactly what I mean, Kat. Everywhere you look. There's a bigger crayon box here. Are we swimming? What is all this? Okay, alright, I got it. Very cool place to explore. Hello, beautiful. The pack mule's burden. What is the pack mule's burden? Honor-bound mule is what it's called. +1 might, +2 constitution. So might and constitution is gonna get you damage, carry capacity, maximum health, poison, and bleed resistance. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's read about it. Moon, thanks a lot for the bits. This ring was commissioned by the disgruntled squire of a knight from a noble house. Is this Sancho Panza's ring? The squire, tired of being weighed down by the oath that he was sworn to carry the burdens of his knight, saved up every scrap of coin he earned until he was able to pay a wizard to enchant this ring for him. Unfortunately, once the knight noticed that her squire was seemingly able to carry yet more of her possessions, he was forced to do just that. Such is the life of those born to serve. Inventory wheel menus. I suppose with all the Baldur's Gate that I'm playing, I'm just kind of used to wheels on wheels on wheels. You know, Seamus, my mind might have been elsewhere. That's true. I appreciate the extra excuse there. We don't want you to have motion sickness. I think, can't you play third person? You can. Ta-da! You say third person was the deciding factor. Okay, I just needed to read one more sentence. Yeah, I don't really care if I do first person or third person with games like this. I think I played Skyrim maybe in third person because I just wanted to see my dude, my lady, doing stuff. But I guess this one, it feels like first person is maybe slightly more intended. So I'm just going with that one, but I could go either way. You know, I did not put Lydia to work. I did not. She was like, it got a little complicated between Lydia and, gosh, what's her name? Not Aaliyah. The Huntress. I think like I married the huntress, but like Lydia was also part of that relationship in my mind. Like that's what it was. It was sort of all the three of us together. But I did not just put her to work. In my mind, we were sort of a throuple. Oh, I would love to tell you a little joke. Jokes about. Do I have any for you? I'm gonna give you actually Halloween jokes because tomorrow's Friday the 13th. So I'm gonna go with some Halloween jokes. What do you call a lost wolf? A werewolf. Okay. Why couldn't the skeleton cross the road? He didn't have the guts. Why did the ghost go to the party? To boogie. Those aren't bad. Okay, let me give you one more. This one's really weird. What do you call a skeleton in a hot tub eating pie? A bone apple tea. Alright. Okay, I got one more. A skeleton walks into a bar and orders a beer and a mop. I don't mind that one. That one's kind of funny. At least he's cleaning up after himself. There's some little jokes for you, tribe. Yeah, I've never heard that last one. That last one's not bad. Okay, I think this might just connect back to where we were. Sounds like you guys had worse falls than I did. I thought that there'd be enough water, but no. Okay, let's see. There's too much ways. I think I just have to go backwards. Swim back the other way. It's kind of cool to be doing main quest. We have done lots of not main quest. So it's kind of cool to be, working towards it. And even on the main quest journey, there's a lot of exploring that they allow you to do. Okay.
What in the name of Aora is that?
There's
Think it's sleeping.
Wow.
Never seen anything like it before.
Wow.
I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless.
Ouch.
None for the abominations.
Ouch. Thanks a lot for the bits, Cursed Moon! That doesn't really heal. Not really. Giants? Oh, Cursed Moon, thank you so much for the bits! I mean, I guess I could have expected something to happen there. Oh, I hate these things. These fucking rocks. You're an absolute pain. Just fuck off. Oh. Trying to just keep this way so I can keep the enemies like in front of me a bit. Do some damage over time. Almost have this. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that's so visually distracting. I feel like whenever that's happening, I should be hearing like the fucking Mahjong Ricci noise. Like that should be accompanied by techno. Oh, Jesus. Oh, stop that. Ah, shit. It really reminds me of Tetris Effect. Okay, it's a lot of fighting. We're a little out of breath. Okay. Okay. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No. No. All right. Catch your breath. That was a pretty big fight. Whew. Now we have to check out that weapon. There are very few things that I find that I'm like, ooh, I could use that. But that was a unique one-handed melee. I'm gonna be taking a look. Absolutely. I guess I'm not noticing how much Giada is helping us, aside from the crazy on-screen effects. Oh, we didn't even have a chance to look at this. +2 might... Oh wait, this is a ring. Hold on, I'm not comparing it to that. So this is 1 might, 2 constitution, plus 1% of your attack damage is restored as health. This ring is only getting better as our attack gets stronger. +2 dexterity, 15% parkour speed. I don't care about the parkour speed. What am I losing with the dexterity? Attack speed. Although, Giada does now boost our attack speed when she does that ability. I do really like our attack speed, but more damage, maximum health, poison, and bleed resist, I think that's maybe better. I think that's better. So I'm gonna drop this. Maybe I'll level dexterity next time we're able to. And I'm gonna put on the pack mule's burden. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Let's look at the new weapon. Let me get rid of a couple things here. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. The only reason I'm keeping it is for electricity. We now have that with Giada. This can go. The Giant's Slumber. Power attacks deal moderate stun. I don't use power attacks. 20% damage against vessels. I don't know what a vessel is. This weapon was used by the godless to defend themselves from the mage folk in dire circumstances. While they were ultimately unsuccessful, this weapon was able to fell one mage folk. Let's take a look at it. Whoa. Whoa. It's not as fluid as having 2 swingy things. It's really just a cattle prod. Get going, you. I mean, it's not as fun. There's something fun about just being, you know, just swinging shit around like crazy. So visually, it's not as, like, enjoyable to just... I've never been much of, like, a stabber, you know? What can we compare it though? Compare the giant slumber to the other things. Just gonna unequip both of them. Okay, so this is now compared to the giant's slumber. So both of these have more physical damage, more stun. They cost a little more stamina. I don't know why I would switch. I absolutely would not switch. The big stun is huge for us. It's been huge for us. And I'm just not that excited about the bonuses that this brings. Undead critters. Okay, against the undead. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely a downgrade. Both in terms of just, you know, fun to use, as well as, you know, the stats on it. I don't want to lose 14 stun. Yeah, I don't really use power attacks. It's not really my style. So I think I will switch. Oops, whoops, that's not the right order. Oh my god, which is which? Is this right? Yeah. Okay, good. I'm gonna destroy the giant slumber. I mean, there are a decent amount of skeletons. There are a decent amount. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I thought I heard something over there. That was probably a little extra. It's really nice that the potions glow so obnoxiously. Okay. Your left panel with channels has gone empty. Mentor, that's not good. Can't get it back with, like, refreshing or anything? What the hell's going on here? We're having a powwow over there.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break
Level 13. Hello, everybody. Let's go. But first, I'm gonna eat a stew and some rabbit bits, if that's okay. And you know, I have a ridiculous amount of this shit. So,
Boss Sammy's boss.
Cilia. Moon, I'm gonna use one of my 52 fruitful wines. Thank you so much for the bits. Let's go. Shit. Who's Cilia? In the back, maybe? Okay, I don't care who Cilia is. You're being a real pain. These guys are a real pain. Okay, we're about to die. We're about to die. We're gonna have to do this, I think, and a heal. No, not really. Do I look okay? You okay? You okay? Yeah, let's do some different consumables, actually. Let's do the 70% poison resistance. Do these stack? Does this, Moon remind me, Fun Guys remind me, do they stack or do they replace? I don't recall. All buff stack, cool. Then let's do this one too. More constitution, damage reduction. We're gonna do both of those. You didn't destroy a single, no? Huh, yeah, I haven't been doing as well on money, but I'm trying to just do better on the materials. Cures poison. No, I'm not poisoned yet. Okay, let's try that.
They're having fun.
Yeah, let's back up a little bit. Let's back up a little bit. Ouch. That's right. That's right. I never know when I might need them. Wait a second. Can't I transfer them to the outer worlds? What are you talking about? Shoot, these guys are rough. Thanks for the bits. Oops, what was that I just ate? Intellect and resolve. I didn't really want that. How about, man, let's just have a bunch. Let's have a bunch of shit. Damage and damage reduction, sure. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Maximum stamina, sure. How crazy can we make that bar down there? No, you don't. Thank you, Giada. Oh my god, everything is just light in color. Watch out, watch out. Okay, there, down goes Cilia, down goes Cilia. Ouch. Ouch. These guys are so rough. This is a nasty group of enemies. Okay, okay. No, I took that with my face. No, don't do that. Oh. Not sure what got us there. That's really strange, Mentor. I'm gonna click on your name just to see if it says like you're still following here. So you haven't actually lost your followers. You're still listed as a follower. Hey, what's going on, Mess? A fan of Paris Hilton, I see. I don't know if there was like another accumulation. Oh, it was the burn, okay. Okay, let's do that again. But better. Maximum essence, sure. Definitely want the grog. We'll do the blessing. We'll do the damage reduction. We'll do, I think we did some stamina on there. And I definitely want to have some health regen going. Different regen going. Just always be regenning. Just lots of regen. Just, I have 230 of these. Just regen forever. Okay, let's fucking go. Mess, how you been? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna go for Cecilia, whatever the fuck her name is. Go ahead and do it. Get out of my way. Whoa. Okay, boss is almost dead. Boss is down, boss is down. Going after the shaman next. You suck. You suck. You're very annoying. I think we got it this time. I'm feeling much better with our cocktails that we have had. One more enemy hiding somewhere back here. Yeah, that felt good. Yeah,
If there are any
yeah, it
monsters
felt better.
left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do.
Whew, all right.
Guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
I don't think our health fell below half that time. That was great. Achilles, welcome aboard. Thanks for being here. Bring Giada to the base of the pillar. Okay, let's loot first.
Hear us through the Adra.
Okay. I feel like this is gonna be a whole fucking thing.
Find us.
I just, have that vibe.
Little power goes a long way.
We're gonna need to find 2 more of those, and I'd like to do that before we progress the story. Let's see what this big loot is. Awakened Adra, okay. There's another one down there, Giada.
Charge it up. Let's get the spark.
Few jumps and we got it. Can I go up there? Can I jump that far? Ayy. Okay, there's one more, and I got it. Is this a different one, actually? This might be a different one.
Little power goes a long way.
Let's see. Nope, that's the one we needed. Lots of awakened Adra here, maybe as to be expected. We're gonna save. Feel a little bit better with a hard save there.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner.
Have we?
I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I'm ready, let's get it over with. Why does it feel like the ruins were built to lead us here? It's fine.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature.
Probably.
Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that effect was a little stronger. What?
You are here.
What am I looking at?
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
The voice is not just a voice. Oh man, this would make for a great YouTube thumbnail, but I'd be too much of a spoiler. I'd feel bad. Wow. What are you? Who are you? Now I'm really losing my mind. That sounds lovely. Will you share these memories with me? Lonely. It sounds lonely. Will you share these memories with me? I didn't come here for you. I'm looking for traces of the Dream Scourge. Will you share your memories with me?
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Oh, I'm not perceptive enough. Man, let's just actually look at this for a second. Like, it's made out of not just nature, but there are, like, buildings here. There's like ruins here. And sure, there is nature, but it's a bit of a mix of things, and trees and runic symbols, and this is something. If that were true, you'd have to be as powerful as a god. That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it?
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become.
Okay.
They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
Trees, yes. Structures, not as much. A new god, how did you come to be? If you're a god, why has no one heard of you? That seems mean. I haven't heard of you. What kind of god are you? You might need to look into a better, PR team. Lies and trickery. Everyone knows the gods of Eora. You're not one of them. So you're a new god?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints.
It's giving like Mother Nature, you know?
The Akita twined around us.
The what?
They sang in awe of what we made.
The godless.
They called us the gardener.
The gardener.
Steward of life. Sapadal.
Sapadal. Woo! We got an answer. We know who shot us in Fallout New Vegas. We know who our god is. And it kind of sounds like a prescription drug. Sapadal. Really, right? Kind of sounds like you'd hear it in like a drug commercial. Are you sobbing all the time? Depression got you down? Try Sapadal. Those with allergies to Sapadal should not use Sapadal. Please consult your doctor. This may continue. Sapadal is your divine patron and the god of the living lands. Wow. So if they're the gardener, am I the flower? Imprisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. That's big. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. All these years, I've wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike. That makes you the god of a dead people and my deity. What aren't you telling me? It's nice to meet you properly, Sapadal. I don't have time for this. I need to find the source of the dream scourge. Can you help or not? Ah, never goat. Clearly you are not acquainted with good old American Big Pharma. I feel like I should say it's nice to meet you, right?
Knitting frost. The morning sun. It has been centuries since anyone but us invoked our name. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
You know, I have to say that I feel like this god being the closest thing, that I could relate it to would be Mother Nature. I think that's fitting. Because it's not that nature is cruel or kind. It just is. Are there certain things in nature that are like beautiful and life-giving? Of course. But are there things about nature that are just downright brutal? Yeah. And I think that we've seen in our conversations with the voice, it kind of encapsulates both of those ends of the spectrum. So I feel like this makes a lot of sense. And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge. This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you've reached out. Wait, in the Strangle Route, I asked you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this. Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden.
And the what?
Beyond the poison sea.
A mythical location full of ancient power and mystery. It is rumored to be in the heart of the living lands. I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone. I just hope we're not getting tricked somehow. But I mean, the Dream Scourge is already happening, so if I let out someone who is maybe working with the Dream Scourge, it would just happen more, faster? The garden? A poison sea? You've got to give me more than that. You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned. That's true.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Okay. Like, I would like to believe everything that you're saying. I just am reserving a little bit of doubt. Just a little. Will you help me end the Dream Scourge? Like, maybe she was in prison because there's something about her. I don't even know if I should ascribe a gender, but, you know, the voice is a little feminine. Maybe there's something about her that, like, caused the Dream Scourge. I don't know. And that's why she was... yeah, we'll see. You'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
We also have to keep in mind that
First,
can I pause?
let us offer you a sliver of our power.
Yeah. Sapadal spoke very positively, just in this quest, of the end that Giada's parents met. So, like, before we go forward with your plan of saving us from the Dream Scourge, I would like to know what that entails. Because I don't want you to turn everybody into tree people, or something like that. So we'll proceed cautiously.
A boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Again, I would really just like more information. Very well. Grant me your power. Keep your gift. I'll do this my own way. Not smart enough to know whatever that is. What will your boon do to me? That's important to ask.
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
I am choosing for the moment to see the good that may be in you, and I'll accept your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Okay. The Thorn of Sapadal. It's an active ability. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Okay. Hey, how long was I out for? Yeah, don't worry, I can get myself up. I don't need a hand.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
I think I can guess. You were getting your story straight for my next of kin? You thought I was dead, right? I wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close. Were you getting your story straight for my next of kin?
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
So the Dream Scourge happens to be the same place that my god is imprisoned. The garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
The god of the living lands? I'm Sapadal's godlike, or they're a voice in my head that claims to be a god? I mean, sort of all true. Yeah, maybe, Cursed Moon, maybe. In which case, freeing Sapadal, you know, the side effect of that would be that the Dream Scourge ends. I just don't know what Sapadal's ideal visions are. Like, it may very well that everyone becomes a tree. So I don't want to proceed without caution. I want to try to be smart about this. I want to look on the bright side of things and try to give people a little bit of benefit of the doubt. Try to give gods a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, but I want to be careful. Apparently, I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. Wait. The Dream Scourge was already happening. It's not like when I got here, the Dream Scourge started. That's why I came here, was because the Dream Scourge. So if they did not call for help until after the Dream Scourge started, then I don't think that those are directly related. At least the call for help portion of it. They didn't reach out to me until I set foot. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason. The reason feels important. No one alive remembers them. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason. Yeah, if multiple of you are experiencing that Twitch issue, you could check on Twitter. The support Twitter usually comments on like big stuff like that, if they're aware of it. I'm sure people are complaining about it. It could be. That could be Cursed Moon. That's true. if they were sort of putting out the call ahead of time. It depends. The way that I was understanding it was like that they sensed that we were on the land, and then they started reaching out, but they could have been doing a general call. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the Living Lands is different. You think Sapadal is trapped inside the Adra? Care to share with the rest of us? Team Fuck Twitter, good on ya. Good on ya. Twitter is my main gaming news source, my main industry news source. I do not care enough to find a new place to get it. A watcher did tell me that the Adra in the Living Lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora.
Right.
Connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Sapadal wants me to free them. I'm glad it makes sense to you because I'm lost. There must be a connection between Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. Yeah.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Maybe. I wouldn't turn down help. We don't know if Sapadal can be trusted. What do you think, Kai? What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
Oh, okay, very helpful.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. I wish I had the answers, or you're not alone, we're in this together. You know, I like that one.
Welcome to the crew.
Thank you. I've been working on my own for so long that I'm not accustomed to sharing the burden. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Okay. Yeah, that's good, Nevergoat. I absolutely do not have... I don't have the bandwidth, I think, to make a new social media account. Like, if I didn't use Twitter, I would not make a new one. But Twitter has become really, really useful in, like, finding opportunities and connecting with, like, you know, PR or other places that are, like, doing outreach to content creators. And I still feel like Twitter is the big one in that space. Like, there might be some that migrate to Blue Sky, but probably not all of them. But good. And, you know, good for making the switch. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that I use it really as social media either. I use it to, like I said, like not mine connections, but, you know, that's how I found out about people posting, for the Silent Hill remake, or about the Still Wakes the Deep thing, and offering opportunities to get involved with that campaign. So it's kind of twofold for me. I don't think I'd be able to find all of the same opportunities on Blue Sky, and I really never want to make a new social media account. What does this mean for Emerald Stair? After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back. We'll talk more later. Who cares if the governor invites you back? That guy sucks. What do you think this means for Emerald Stair?
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wow.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait,
What? What?
we smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Okay. Yeah, good cat. Get away from that toxicity. Get away from that hatefulness. Like, I feel that the downfall of the Twitter algorithm has strangely helped my feed to be better. Like, because I'm really just using it for work, that's all I'm getting on there. I'm getting nothing else. I don't see any of the stuff I don't want to see. Not because the algorithm is like working necessarily well, but because it just hyper focuses, I think, on what I use it for. So yeah, fortunately, that's parts of Twitter that I don't really see. Well, we're not all perfect, Amontour. This asshole? You're talking in-game governor, right? My brain is in like New Jersey governor mode because we're going through an election. Oh, you're talking about my governor. Oh my. Are we under attack? Is this happening now or is it a memory? If someone is in danger, speak up, or now who's trying to kill me? Is this happening now or is it a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fiormes and Vernal fast. Sapidal had a premonition. I'm not sure what it means, or I don't know. Sapidal kicked up a fuss. Let's get moving. This doesn't feel good.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Okay.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Okay. A proper introduction. Uncovered the secret of the Naku Tedek, and we did get a level, which we should definitely use. And then I think we'll take our second break of today's stream. Oh, let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, let's look at our level up. So the fun guys, remind me, did they change the way that this works, you know, past like level 10? Or is this always how it's worked past level 10? Because from 1 through 10, I think that we were getting like ability points more frequently, and now it's less frequently. I don't know if that was something that they changed, like post-launch, or that was always the case. Let's look at our abilities. Every 2 levels. Okay, got it. So I think next level then, I will be looking to put a little bit more back into dexterity. Our dexterity took a little bit of a hit whenever I switched the ring that we were wearing. Okay, let's see. I sort of wish that this was like Assassin's Creed and you could just like reset one node. Just one. Definitely not the whole fucking thing, but you know, just one. It's because I don't want to do all of these again. But like power jump, which I thought I might be using more frequently, I'm not really using. But it doesn't matter enough to me to just reset that one. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to remember what I was considering. Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. That's only by 5. That's not that big. Increases your maximum health by 15%. I'm thinking about doing toughness just once more because it really is diminishing returns. It goes up 20, then 15, then 10. So maybe one more there. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 50% more damage. Same thing here with diminishing returns. 30, then 20, then 10. So that's another one that I might level, but just once more, not twice. Let's look at Ranger. Reduces the stamina cost of dodge by 25. Now this one's different. This is 25, then 10, then 15. I think I'm okay with that one. Increases damage with one-handed melee weapons by 50%. That's another 10. So you gotta pay attention to these percentages because they don't all necessarily operate the same way. Okay, I'm between toughness, devastating crits. Defense or offense? I'm gonna go with devastating crits. Nice. Very cool. Okay, I think then that was maybe my confusion, Nevergoat, because I think I was getting around level 10 whenever they made that change. Right around the same time. So I wasn't sure. Got it. It was uphill both ways. Was it in the snow? Uphill in the snow? Alright guys, we're gonna take a break. Second break of the stream. And I kind of want to stick with main story. Like, there's a lot of side questing. Fun guys, you have to tell me. Because Nevergoat did mention like a point of no return. I want to do the other side quests that are in this area. I still want to explore more of this area. I don't want to get to a point where I have to like leave or something. Because then I would, before we do main story, despite the momentum that it has right now, you know, I would take a quick little break from that and do this other stuff. But we'll see. Okay, we saved, we're paused, and we're taking a break. You didn't have shoes. Well, hey, Nevergoat, good that you bought 2 pairs today. I did make a hard save when you suggested it, yes. However,
A break what, Dad?
I might have saved over it. However, I might have saved over it. Oh gosh. Storybook plot holes. Hey, you're ready for the break, right? You're ready, right? Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that, Storybook. I might have saved over it. I did save when you told me. What time is it? Okay, that was just now. I think I saved over it. However, there's like a lot. Hey, what's this? I mean, this isn't from now, this is from a long time ago. Does the game automatically create points of no return saves for you? I mean, I wouldn't have fucking named it that. I can't change the name of stuff. I don't know. It looks like we have a lot of autosaves from today. So, although I might have accidentally saved over the point of no return, hopefully it would be fine. I mean, I don't really see myself... Well, I wouldn't have wanted to go back and redo stuff anyway at that hard save. If there's stuff that I can't do, I would just live with it. I wouldn't want to like go back and then redo everything that we've done since. So that's okay. That's okay. I would live with it. Oh, Amontour, are they aware of it? Has them saying they're working on things. Nice. Good that they're aware. So whenever we get back, I suppose we'll decide if we should do side stuff now. Okay, Nevergoat, you're very sure. All right, whenever we get back from break, let's talk more about what you're talking about. We'll dig into more detail about what you're talking about. Because I certainly don't want to redo stuff. I wouldn't want to redo the point from which you told me to do the hard save until now. So we'll see. All right, guys. Chill Hop, you good? Chill Hop does not sound good. I'm gonna refresh Chill Hop because you seem a little... Is Chill Hop dead? Chill Hop? You okay? While Chill Hop's figuring out its shit, I'm gonna boot up King of the Pit and I'm gonna run that ad break for ya. Non-subscribers, ad break starts now. King of the Pit starts now. Chill hop music, not loading. Okay, in that case, let me just jump back into the game. And you guys will hear some background noise from Avowed while you dance. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the break. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
啊。
Welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna join you guys in this final dance of the break. Curse Moon, Senior Polio, and Tribe getting our wins. Curse Moon picking up a couple of them. All right, let's dig into this. Let's dig into what's going on here. Also, I saw that Twitch apparently just has broad stability issues. So hopefully everything's gonna be alright. But whenever I was using everybody's favorite social media website, Twitter, over break, I saw that they are reported to just have stability issues overall. So we'll see how it goes. Rumble, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You know, Tribe, that is a vibe. That is absolutely a vibe, Tribe. Yeah, Cat, I wonder if that's also why, like, Chill Hop's a little weird. I heard Discord's a little weird. Hey, that's gonna be Moon!
Oh my god!
Good job. Good job. I think, though, this is working. Is this gonna work? Yeah. Okay, Chill Hop seems to be better. We'll have that for our third and final break. That'll take place in a little bit. I think over break... Oh no, and Cat's stream is freezing and buffering. Shoot. Yeah, there might be some issues. So that's not coming from my end. We're perfect over here. Only thing perfect about me is my stream. 0 drop frames. So anything like that, it sounds like it's part of the Twitch issues. I grew about 4 new gray hairs over break whenever I was looking at a tattoo flash sheet from someone that I've gotten a couple tattoos from before that they're doing for Friday the 13th. And part of their flash sheet is birth years, and it doesn't go before 1995. Not that I would want my birth year tattooed, but the range was from like 1995 to 2000. So that's where we're at. Okay, so let's talk about what we might have fucked up. So this point of no return, where we did a hard save that I overwrote, but it's okay because there's an autosave around there anyway. 2 things. 1, I would not have wanted to load up that save and redo any content anyway. Ideally, what would have happened at a moment like that, I guess just like a future note, if we're at that point, just, I suppose, let me know in more explicit terms so that I can just full stop what I'm doing and go do stuff that's going to be locked behind me. Because I am not a reloader. I am not someone that likes to, like, play forward and then go back and do a section. That's not my jam. So, am I already past it? Yeah, exactly, Moon. I'm not going to redo stuff anyway. So, having that hard save doesn't really matter. Because I wouldn't have reloaded ever. I don't think it's necessarily a point of no return. I think Nevergoat seems to have all the answers for this one. I don't think it's a point of no return, but it might be a point past which certain side quests are, like, failed or something, which I didn't know at the time. So I don't know if it now makes any difference. if I go ahead with main story or if I do side stuff, because it might not already matter. Some quests might not be able to be completed. Okay, so yeah, I did not know that. I don't know if they would like be listed as like failed or... I mean, it's what I wanted to do. So like this was this was never necessarily going to be 100% playthrough anyway. So like I'm not that upset about it. But it would have been nice to know ahead of time, I guess. Somehow. Because that would be a first. We've never been locked out of anything yet. Yeah, Nevergoat seems to be pretty sure about it, which, you know, I trust. Maybe I'll just do some side questing now. It might not matter. It might already be too late. But let's just do some side questing now. As much as I want to get back to the main story, as much as I feel like it does have momentum, I'm going to put it on ice, and I think we'll switch to some side questing. Let's take a look at the map. Because you can kind of see where a lot of them are. They're sort of around this way. What side quest are we missing anyway? I mean, I have no idea. I'm looking at them and none of them look like X'd out. So I don't really know what any of this stuff, you know, I don't know. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Isn't it just return
learning too much? The more
to certain people? Return. This is Adelaro. Return notes, locate a grave, retrieve something, investigate a camp. I think we should, I'd probably feel a little bit better if we detoured knowing that we might be in a place where there's like stuff that could fail. That worries me a little. You made lasagna and it was awesome. Good for you. You met an amazing girl and she's awesome and everything's awesome. Well, remember, that is the exact kind of news that we like to hear. That's great. I think the lesson here is make lasagna and good things happen. So Rumble Roar, how many countries did you go to with this new amazing girl? Hold on, I need to see. I had some milk tea in a bottle, and normally I drink from the bottle so I can tell how much I'm drinking. I don't know how much this is. It has so much sugar in it, so I need to ask my wife, how much of the bottle does this represent? Okay, this is about a third of the bottle. That is too much sugar. So I'm not gonna drink that whole thing. All right, let's go.
To mine can only take so many revelations at a time.
Garfield is very wise. Talking about Garfield like he's dead. Was it kind of low-key? All right. Made you promise to cook for her. See, it was the lasagna.
No!
Andres, Debs. This was no accident.
Okay. So, yeah, as for those side quests that might have taken place there... Huh. Alright, fuck. Return to Fiormas Inverno. Shit. shit. That might not be good. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look so good. I cannot fast travel right now, so I think we have to go on foot. So you're not gonna say you told me so, but you did not tell me so, which is fine. I mean, you guys are not, like, you don't have the responsibility over my playthrough. You said to make a hard save. So you did not tell me that I was necessarily getting myself out of side quest completion. You said make a hard save for who knows why, which I did, but I'm not somebody who goes back to hard saves and replays content. So that hard save did exist, but is useless because I would not have replayed stuff anyway. So I suppose in the future, if it's something like that where I am going to lock myself out of content and there's somebody in chat who's privy to that information, just let me know straight up. I mean, you don't have to say like, hey, the city is going to burn, so you should do the side quests. But you can just, you know, maybe just give it a little nudge, like you might want to do side quests before you do this objective. Like, it's all good. It's all well and good. I'm not bummed about it. I'm a little bummed about it. I'm not mad about it. Certainly not mad at anybody in chat. It's what I wanted to do, and the game takes you places and things happen, and if I didn't prioritize the side quests ahead of time, that's on me. It definitely feels weird to do something aside from rushing to the town right now. So side quests be damned. But yeah, whenever the instruction was given just to make a hard save, my mind was not there at all. I was thinking maybe there's a big decision coming up that I might mess up or something like that. The idea of being locked out of completing side quests was the furthest thing from my mind. So yeah, if that was gonna happen, it would have been nice to know. I'm not saying from you guys, but from the game somehow. So there's like a whole half of this map that we didn't touch with side quests. Like there's, you know, bounties. Like, is there even any place to turn in bounties? I don't know. And we played the game, you've seen pretty thoroughly, honestly. We've done like every side quest so far, basically. So we'll just see how it goes from here. We'll see. If we're locked out of it, oh well.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
I guess I was thinking, like, with the way that I play, that just would not have happened. I mean, it's become a bit of a joke, the way that I play, and my meandering and moseying on the way to main quest. I never would have thought that I would have advanced too far in main quest and left my side quests behind. But maybe my meandering and moseying, I should have just been playing directly to the side quests? I don't know. Do you think this is the Steel Garrote? What are your thoughts on this?
We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilichi is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
What do you mean it doesn't look like this? It does look like the city is burning. What are you talking about? Oh, man.
I can't believe
It would be
this.
nice if the game messaged it better,
All
yeah.
things considered, Fior Mesiverno looks undamaged.
I guess we'll find out together, Moon.
Consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them.
I mean, I don't
Someone
regret
with a
it.
dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
I don't have any regrets about it.
They bind us.
Oh gosh, I got stuck in a bush. Like, I played it how I wanted to play it.
Coming in hot.
I wouldn't have wanted to just, like, run at all the side quests. Come what may. Yeah, I think that's a really good point too, Tribe. It was never my intention to 100% it. It was kind of going that way for a little while, just because we were finding a lot of the side quests, and they were fun. But this is not like, you know, Doom 100% lost. There's a ton of game. And I'm of the mind that a lot of times it's better for a game to not 100% it. That you might lose a little bit of the sense of the pace and the momentum, and you might be doing like stuff that takes away from the experience, especially if you're not enjoying it. Too much fluff, maybe. Not saying that this game is guilty of that.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Man, I also hate living in interesting times. Okay, relax. Relax, we're on our way. See, from this far away, it does look like it is the city that's burning. Yeah, maybe, we'll see. But hey, there's a lot of loot along the way. Now, I don't understand how Kai could possibly know from this far away that the city is not burning. Because that absolutely looks like a city burning from this distance, but...
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
Yeah, maybe it has those good elven eyes. A lot of dead. This is Steel Garrote. I haven't even looked who we're looting. Who have we been looting? Steel Garrote soldiers and rangers, I think. So we were learning a little bit about...
Lose, envoy. We captured a prisoner and it's all yours.
Okay.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over here.
We learned a little bit about
See
this
you
from like
avoided the carnage.
the traitor
A few of your countrymen,
scheme.
well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair
His
bends the
name
knee.
has too many
Shut
consonants.
up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
With pleasure. What happened? The Steel Garrote report to Inquisitor Ludwin, not Adir. He seems pretty forthcoming so far. Yeah, where's the Ludwin in the room?
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies.
That is
If the
weird.
Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Oh, well apparently I killed the reinforcements in a hidden camp. You're welcome. What's going on, Felly? How you doing? What you cooking? Come on in. Yeah, maybe he has a spy satellite. Or maybe he like communicates with the fish. They let him know it's okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's still kind of weird that they would even go through with the attack. Right? You would think the Steel Garrote, of all people, would know if they can handle something or not. If the odds are against them or not. So I find it strange that they even went through with it, but... Well, I killed the reinforcements a while ago. I remember that stream. We were talking a lot about, pussy or something? I don't remember.
That was you? Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
From the nave to the chops. I've done it before. I can do it again. Oh, hey, maybe. That could be. Maybe if they didn't know that the reinforcements were... Yeah, that could be. Ooh, that sounds really tasty, Felly. We're happy to be your company and your taste testers if you need them. Straight down the middle, isn't that right? Actually, I was hoping we could talk like civilized people or crack your knuckles and smile. I think we're gonna go with the war hero. I've done it before. I'll do it again.
See what I'm talking about?
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
If so hot, why evil? So I figured. Tell me why. Was the ambassador aware of this? Does she understand that I'm trying to save the living lands? That was a good delivery of that insult, wasn't it, Curse Moon? Was the ambassador aware of this?
Of course not.
Really?
Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard calls.
I never liked him, though.
Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
It's pretty bad.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
See, this is a fantastic example of why you drop a squid instead of frame Dr. Manhattan. Right there. Oh man, so I really do not like the ambassador. I've never liked him. Execute him. We need to set an example to everyone, including Ludwig. Send him back to the embassy in chains. This behavior is unacceptable. Or ask the companions what they would do. I don't want to execute him because that just seems like then we're not much better than the Steel Garrote. So I'm going to say number 2, but I'm really curious, you know, still getting to know Giada. Where are our companions on this?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
Oh.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, Envoy.
That's really interesting because Giada had the same justification that I did. Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote, but where I'm saying I don't want to speak that language, she's saying we should. That's interesting. Well, I think I'm actually more with, I mean, what's the question that I always ask, Curse Moon, in RPGs, whenever it comes to someone living or dying? Is this person too dangerous to be kept alive? That's what I always go back to. Too dangerous to be kept alive. This little foot soldier? Like, if you remember the traitor ranger, she felt like an active threat. She felt like she was still gonna be, you know, betraying her people and helping these things to come to fruition. This guy, though, I think I'm with Kai on this one. Throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm, which I don't think he is. And he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him. Capital punishment versus life in prison. Death is easy. That might be worse. And one more thing. Honestly, I think it's scarier for the Steel Garrote if he goes with a message. What's one more dead body on the field? Nothing. But if he can go back and say how scary I was, Yeah, executing him just doesn't feel right. It's too steel garrote, and I want to separate our dealings from theirs. So he's going back in chains.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out.
I think the mercy
See you around,
was the kill.
Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
I almost feel bad.
He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
Almost. Oops. Well, potato, tomato, Curse Moon. I guess you'll have to play and see how you handle it. Yeah, I like that too. You're two small fries, right? Because very likely we've sent him back for some, like, terrible torture. I hate you. I don't like you. I don't like you at all.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude.
Whatever.
And perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing.
Yeah, you're not.
You took care of the steel
Oh.
road before they could cause any serious damage.
That scared me. Oh, wait. Wait, really? Wait, really? Hold on. Okay, so about 19% got this far in the game. Only 7% saved the city. That's less than half. Huh. I would have thought it was more. Interesting. So, Moon, I did think about it, and we did not execute the prisoner. A few reasons. I think that executing him would have been what the steel garrote would have done, and I want to separate myself from them. I don't want to make the same decisions that they would make. So I don't want to do that. I don't think that that guy's a threat individually. He's just a foot soldier. And he probably has a worse fate waiting for him whenever he does go back to the steel garrote. So honestly, I think what we have done with him is worse than death. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, I guess, Moon, we're pretty lucky.
Everybody was in such a rush to get rid of Marius that they never found the hidden camp Sammy had.
Man, and we were probably close, Curse Moon. We were probably close. I wish I could bring up the map right now because, honestly, we were just kind of lucky, I think, that I chose to explore in that direction as opposed to the northeast. Like, that might have been the difference. I think we just stumbled into it as well. I think so. And we just so happened to go to the west before the east. So that was, I mean, luck is part of the equation. Curse Moon, thanks again for the bits. It looks like they were preparing an attack on Fior. Not to worry, Governor. I assume everything's in order. Something about that hidden encampment rubbed me the wrong way. A lot of rubbing here. Rub your thumb and forefinger together. Clearing your throat. I think they were preparing for an attack here.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the steel garrote, but we won't forget
He
it.
looks a little like Cheaty.
No doubt your Inquisitor is
see it?
aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We weren't exactly friends. I can, deal with the Inquisitor. True, but I have many friends in Adir who will vouch for me. I can deal with the Inquisitor. You guys seen Debs? Just wait.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the living lands.
I can't believe that Yahtzee is an old woman. Like, are we supposed to read the way that she looks as, like, having lots of gray hair or something? She just, like, she does not look like an old woman. What old woman wears their hair in, like, these space bun kind of things? I guess it depends, Moon, how hard it is to find it. Like, I do think that we came across it just while exploring, but I don't remember it seeming super hidden. Like, as long as we were kind of in that area. Oh, you stop it, Cat. You stop it. Who has more gray hair? Yeah, shit. Inquisitor Ludwin did threaten to break the frontier. Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship. Maybe they think animancy is too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands. This attack could still be a misunderstanding. What? What do you mean this attack is a misunderstanding? What do you mean? Inquisitor Ludwin threatened to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Oh, really?
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
I respect him for this. What changed your mind? You failed these people as a leader. It isn't too late to prove yourself. Then you're not gonna like what we've learned. I don't think I need to, like, rub salt in the wound. I think it's probably better to say, like, maybe you can make a change. Oh, Meghan, no, not Meghan Markle. Nick Offerman's wife. What's her name? It's not Meghan Markle. Isn't that the Duchess? Mullally? Meghan Mullally? Is that her name? Meghan Mullally. Yeah. I think that's who you're referring to. I don't know her name in Will and Grace, but I think you're talking about Meghan Mullally, who is married to Nick Offerman. It's not too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge.
I know.
I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me.
Wow.
This changes nothing between us.
Harsh.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right.
Okay, Chidi.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
I'm serious, Chidi with a beard. Go ahead, Giada, tell them everything. The Dream Scourge will consume the Emerald Stair. We uncovered the existence of a new god in the living lands. I think it's probably up to Giada to handle this one. Like, these are her people. She knows them much better. She's going to be a little harsh about it, but I feel like passing the talking stick is the good thing to do here. Derp Squad, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
You want me to do the talking?
I think you should.
Very well. The evidence is clear. The living lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually.
This woman in the back is so bored.
We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge.
Just yawning.
By following it back
forever.
to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth,
Hey, I didn't put her
mean-
back there.
Koichi, tell her it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
It's just funny because we're having like one of the most pivotal conversations in the game and just Giada, can you help elaborate? They spoke to me through the Adra. Apparently they need my help. I'm Sapadal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge. One way or another, I do think that that's true.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
Can you...
No.
Oh.
I say we go to Paradise.
Oh. Hiding in your enemy's shadow is a risky proposition. Shrewd, but risky. Paradise is under Adiran control. Kulichi, do you object, or I'm willing to hear you out? I mean, Paradise is under Adiran control.
Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Ooh, I'm telling them what to do. I'm leaning towards Thirdborn for 2 reasons. It's someplace I haven't been yet, but expect to maybe go. So I'd be able to see them again. I mean, not that I can't go back, but I would be more likely to go forward. Also, just sort of philosophically speaking, I would prefer people to do things that are a little gutsier. Take chances whenever the world is at risk. Hell knows I am. So I think it's a little cowardly to want to just, you know, go back to Paradise and just hide in a fucking house? Like, what's your plan? So I'm really leaning towards that, but what do the companions think?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Okay, you didn't really say, much at all, so, Kai?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back.
She's still yawning. She's right here.
It's
behind
also
my
farther
camera.
from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
I like Thirdborn.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
So it says on my map here, I'm going to Side Quest City,
Oh, I do.
also known as the Garden.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear.
I guess she sounds like a little old lady.
If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
I just thought she had like a little
You're
voice.
already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the
Not
Living
an
Lands,
older
and-
voice, but like a little voice.
Godless
To like
scholar,
fit
my
her
dear.
character.
No one
I
outside
really
of
did not know
academia
she was supposed to
uses
be
their
an old
proper
lady.
name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well,
To make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel.
Okay.
Which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now.
No.
Though the city was saved, my research
Not
wasn't.
now.
Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, alright?
Who? Oh my god, so many. Who is that? The no-nonsense and much beleaguered current leader of Thirdborn.
You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Well, okay. I mean, she's not forced, Nevergoat. She could have been animated to just walk away, you know? But yeah, like, I honestly was hearing even younger than that. I was thinking more like mid-30s. Like, I was hearing, like, just a spunky little person who's maybe had a couple cigarettes here and there. Sounds like we have a brief detour in Shatterscarp ahead of us. Can I rely on her? How long have the two of you been involved? Wait, wait, what? What do you mean? Oh,
a gentleman never tells.
Oh.
She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I thought it was him and the governor.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
Hey, we're talking about sex. It's not
There's
boring.
a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
And with you.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask
That's
for?
really funny. I thought that I was asking about these two. Alright, let's wince and look at our quest log. I don't know, none of these things are X'd out. I don't know. Oh, wait. Can I,
Wake up! Please wake up!
Let me just go out. Because I'm stuck seeing the map just of the inside. I don't know, see how it goes. You know, that is true, Nevergo. Like, we are playing the game in different states. It could very well be that they have made it so that things don't get locked behind you. Maybe. It does seem to be a really active, you know, feedback loop. A really active community. Whenever I had a couple things that I was suggesting, such as waypoints and being able to like change your character, I reached out. I got a really nice reply from someone who actually on the Obsidian account has since come and watched the stream a few times, and they directed me to the Discord, and the Discord has a bunch of like, you know, feedback places. It seems like they're really listening and really trying to implement things. Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay. That was good. That was good. Wait. Which holes are you filling? I can ask that, right? We're all friends here. Storybook, thank you so much for the bits. Giving me a 1 and 3 holes there. Thank you so much for the bit, Storybook. Thank you so much. What are you thinking about getting pierced? Did I ever tell you my piercing story? I don't think I have. I've said it, I've told it on stream a couple times. I'll make it short because you're going to get some piercings. So, I'm a Capricorn. I can be sort of stubborn. I do like to do things on my own, and sometimes I shouldn't. So whenever I was a teenager, I don't know, maybe around like somewhere between 13 and 15, somewhere in that range, I wanted my lip pierced. But only, like, I didn't want to fully commit. So I wanted to do it myself. Like, I would wear it if I could do it myself. So what I did was I got a safety pin, and I disinfected it. I used, rubbing alcohol, and I numbed my lip with ice, and I just jammed it in there. And I left it for a little while because I didn't know how piercings worked, and I had to like move it around a little bit, try to make the hole bigger. And I sometimes I'd be able to successfully remove the safety pin and replace it with a cheap little piercing that I got at Hot Topic. But of course, because I was using a fucking safety pin and not a piercing needle, it always closed up, and I was never successful. And I never wanted to take the dive and, do it professionally. So that's my one and only piercing story. Lots of tattoos, but no actual piercings aside from that stuff. Storybook, I hope that it goes well. You have to tell us how it goes. Hardcore, right? Yeah.
Looks my big three are Scorpio, Capricorn, Scorpio.
Okay.
Scorpio, Sagittarius, Gus, but I am like 1/4 Capricorn.
Now, I am not a big astro girly, so I only know like my main sign. Like, I don't know like moon or rising. I know where I was born and like my time of birth and stuff, but so I could Google it, but I've never committed it to memory. But I do feel that I identify with some Capricorn stuff for sure. Storybook, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, it does seem Nevergoat, like the stability issues are still ongoing a little bit. Still nothing from our end, but just on the Twitch side, unfortunately. Dating an astrology girly will do that. Nestoratos, so happy to have you back as a subscriber. Come on back in. And Ayas and me, welcome to the stream.
Now, if any of you sons
How
of
we doing?
got anything else to say, now's the fucking time!
Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff. There's people that I need to talk to back at camp. Return to the gift bearer, return to Joseph. Okay. We do have a lot of things to just like turn in. No shit. Sir Clever, welcome to the stream. My god, 19 months. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? It was great to hear your voice. I would say see you. But aside from the hidden camera that I have installed, if you look behind you and slightly to the right, I didn't really see you, but it was great to, seeing the boys together, Chris and Lars hanging out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you want your name in our hype train, you know our good old hype train, especially our Pride hype train, let me know. I'd love to get your name in there. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'm just watching it, Sir Clever, so that it doesn't go anywhere. I got you covered. I got you covered. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy watching some Avowed. Let's get you in that lime green there. It'll be 15. Do you want your name in this hype train storybook? I don't think you're in this one. I don't think you're in June's yet, are you? Let me know where you want to sit. Let me know where you want to hang out. I will get you in there. This is that really weird guy. And Claw, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Come on in.
You emerged from one shore and found me at
Correct.
another. Do you have the stone?
The gradient on the left. Man, I gotta say, I am loving that Blurple does not have it easy. Every year, really every time that purple or something purplish is part of the hype train, you guys just fucking dogpile in there and it's over before it has a chance to begin. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Storybook, let's get you in the car that we call Tequila Sunrise. Thank you very much for the bets. I appreciate that. 16.
Blurple versus Warrington team.
I don't think everyone's ever called it yeen before, but I'm here for it. Usually we say lemon lime, but I like yeen. Storybook, I wish you the best of luck. We'll see how it goes when the raffle happens on June 30th. Storybook, thank you very much. Thank you so much. I mean, I have to agree, Felly, it's very pretty. Yeen Gray. Alright, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Do I have the stone? You mean... this?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name.
Oh, hey, Storybook.
To heal Andra's wound.
You might already be gone, but if you're not gone, tomorrow is Friday the 13th, and a lot of like tattoo shops and piercing shops are doing huge discounts on tattoos and piercings. So just something to keep in mind. If you end up not going today for some reason, tomorrow you might be able to get like the same thing for much cheaper.
I must give it a watery grave, committed to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
Right. Moon, I remember. It had all the dead people around it. You want to leave the living lands after coming all this way? Good luck? Well, you know more about this than I do, or this is the strangest day of my life and I've come back from the dead. I mean, you're the expert here.
Hardly. We are all plankton in the gods' sea.
Right.
Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
I don't know why I would keep it for myself. I'm a little curious about number 2. What if you and I agreed to something different? What would that be? Shared custody? Okay, remind me. Fun guys. Is there... Because we didn't do this today. You know, this was a couple weeks ago that we actually picked up the stone. Is there any reason that I would not want to give it to him that I'm forgetting? So I'm just kind of like, sure, here, take it. Is there any reason I'm forgetting that I would not want to just hand it over? I say give it to him and off he pops. Off he goes. That's what I'm thinking. I wish you could save in a conversation. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm with you guys. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't have a lawn. Take the rock.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
Number 3, I wish the gods would just leave me alone. That's quite an honor. Tell her thanks.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself
I
soon.
mean, it sort of already did. So do I, I'll say.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
That's enough mysticism for one day.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
get out of here, huh?
Wait. Oh, there was a choice there. Oh, shoot. Do these ever get show completed? That's what I wanted. Who is Joseph? There. Okay. Joseph, Elia's rival in the revenant farming business, said that his revenants are wandering away from the farms and are drawn to a nearby lake. He's convinced something strange is afoot and asked you to investigate. So I actually had a choice here. Go to Joseph or go to the gift bearer. I did not realize that this was a choice ending. So I could have returned to Joseph. Joseph will want to know what was drawing his revenants to the lake. He should still be waiting near Elia's farm. You know what? I think I'm good with what we chose. I don't know if it should be in the hands of Joseph. I remember him a little bit. We would have met him on our very first time reaching this new area. I remember Elia. I don't, especially because like they're in competition using these revenants. That seems a little riskier than just giving it to the old man who's going to like, you know, take it away. So I think I'm okay with what happened there. It's probably safer not here. I don't know if I want to talk to him. It might be better for him just to think that we fucked off. As compared to us going to see him and saying, hey, we didn't do it. We gave it away. I think I would rather just not see him again. Because between the two of them, I preferred Elia anyway, if I had to like choose one of them to support. So I don't think I will check back in with him. I think, like, what would I do? Just go talk to him to, I don't know, rub it in his face that I didn't give him what I found? He was somewhere over here. Hey, it could be some revenant fishes. That could be. Yeah, I'm into. We don't really have a sample size for that much. I don't really know what happens post-quest completion. The game has shown quite a bit of sophistication. You know, just talking about quests with different characters who are involved. Post-quest, though, we haven't really seen too much. Maybe we'll have an opportunity to see that in the future if I am in a situation where I want that. Well, people. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's see, where was he? Somewhere down here. Maybe I'll save, depending on how this goes. I might save in case I want to undo it. Where was he? That's him there. Okay, I'm gonna save.
Not one more step, Revenant. I've got my eye on you. Not one more step, Revenant. I've got my eye on you.
I think he's lost his mind. Okay, nothing really of substance there. Well, I guess they were people. I think they were people. They just need better representation. Oh, you poor chicken, you have very few frames. Joanna, welcome back. How we doing? Okay, elder offerings. Joanna, I saw you sent me something on Instagram. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. But I read the text quickly, and it looks like it deals with Joyzy. Level 2s. Oh, they're coming from the fucking ground. Level 2s, we can pretty much slice through at this point. Oh man, I'd love to go to a truffle farm. Do we have any other truffle fans in chat? I love truffle. Sometimes it gives me a little bit of heartburn, but it's worth it.
These farms used to be so full of life.
Oh!
We've got company.
I mean, they're full of something, not life. Skeletons. Yeah. Oh, she said envoy. I thought she said not bad, little boy. Wow, even Kai is almost one-shotting these things. Alright. Truffles is in the the mushroom adjacent. Yes. Yes. Oh, awesome, Joanna. That'll be cool to check out. The worst monster I found in this game so far, honestly, probably a spider that we found much earlier than I think we were supposed to. There aren't too many enemies that are just horrible, bad. It really does depend on when you find them. And we found this one probably a little earlier than intended. And it gave us a bit of trouble before we won. Place food offerings to the dead.
When in Fjord, yes.
Yeah, I think that was maybe the worst one for us, Joanna. Ah, I see Never Goat. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, truffle seems to be just getting more and more popular here. Truffle fries is a really popular side dish option. You see it on probably more than half of menus. I don't have a dirty key. But I do have lots and lots of lockpicks. I would have been so pissed off if I walked back there and I could have just hit that open. Truffle Farmer's Journal. It's no use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Sperento. This isn't worth it. I'm heading for the docks. I can ply my trade anywhere. Yeah, I think the elementals are like definitely the toughest thing in any group. Truffle pomme frite. Sure, you could say that. I mean, We say fries, but you could be fancy about it. Essentially the same thing. Valian gauntlets. Parry efficiency, boo! Plus 15% attack damage with swords and daggers. I'm using axes. Well, I suppose that's a matter of where you're at, right, Nevergoat? Although, feel free, if you want to come here and order that. Feel free. I won't stop you. We do not call all of our fries pommes Although there was a really good fry place called Pommes that burnt down in the Lower East Side. That was a loss. I think they've rebuilt since now. Where are we? Ranger danger. Okay, let's look more over. You! I know you! I recognize you! I think that's a treasure location. We know you! I knew you as soon as I saw you. Okay, we'll work it. We'll get up there. We'll get up there. Just wanna look around down here first. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. We really should be able to do this exploration pretty quickly, given our tier advantage. So maybe it's not so bad, the order in which we have done things. Because now we can just clean house.
Here it comes.
Nice. A lot of people met an unfortunate end here. It's too bad. Even something like that, you know, tells a little bit of a story. It's not a good one.
Well struck.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay. Let's see, is that about it? Or is there still more down here? I think that's about it. Looks like the map is gonna end that way. Let's go north. But before we do that, yeah, we got a date with a treasure location. Let's look at our treasure map. I recognized that as soon as we saw it. Okay, so there's gonna be a clearing of like trees and it's off to the left. That definitely, I really think that's it. Just gotta find the right way to look at it. Now, usually the picture, so to speak, is sort of taken from the south looking north. With some variation, but usually not much. Man, that is it, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's it. Just gotta find the right way of looking at it. The right way of looking at it, the left is higher than the right on the very top. So I definitely think that's it. Just so happens that our quest brings us here as well. I knew I heard something. Yeah, so I am feeling very confident that we're in the right place. Now we'll just have to find exactly what it is. Okay, let's take a look again. I'm gonna take a picture. Everybody smile. All right, looking good. Let's look at this picture. I think it's gonna be like a little way, oh boy. Wait, I can like, no, that still hurts me. I need to upgrade that more. Yeah, we need a little bit of distance. There's like a rock kind of next to it. Let's get rid of this group over here. Oh, you're not enemies? Okay. Ah, aha. That looks better. That looks much closer. Okay, there's like a little gap here. Somewhere this way. I think. Yep. We got it. Higilide's handy hide. Treasure map complete. Let's take a look at what we got. Oh, does it feel nice to complete these treasure maps? Okay, let's hear a couple of these common ones. Higilide's handy hide. Minus 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage, plus 40 maximum health. Hilde was an incredibly talented survivalist of some renown in her life, though in death... That looks like it's from Fallout or something, right? It almost does not look like it belongs here whatsoever. Huh. It seems a bit anachronistic. In death, she's become something of a local legend. Hailing from the White that Wens, she traveled an incredible distance to make it all the way to the Living Lands. Is this a reference to something else? Like, is this a Fallout reference? It says she traveled an incredible distance to be here. Throughout her travels to and around the Living Lands, she was known as an extremely benevolent woman who made friends just about anywhere she went. Whether braving deadly storms at sea, the scorching breath of a drake, the frozen winds of her own homeland, or trudging through acidic bogs, her spirits never dampened. She survived more dangers in her time than most kith can even dream of, and one day died peacefully in her sleep, surrounded by the many friends and allies she made on her adventures. Now let's compare that. So this brings better damage reduction, additional damage reduction. It is leveled twice more than this one. And the stamina, you know, this is medium versus light armor. So with this, we have Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health, and plus 5% stamina regeneration. Compare that to minus 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage, plus 40 maximum health. I really do like the stamina regen. It's pretty important for how we play. And this does already have, you know, better damage. This is nice, and honestly, I want to keep it and maybe look at it sometimes, but I think we're gonna stick with codpiece over here. Feels really good to find those. Now let's see what this is all about. So, Ranger headquarters. Listening for loot.
Nice job getting that beacon lit. Never seen anyone climb so fast.
I don't know what came over me. When I saw the city under attack, I just...
You found your courage. That's what.
Okay, it's really interesting hearing them at this point now talking about the attack on the city. If we would have come here earlier, we would not have gotten that dialogue. Ranger.
Masoni, the problem is we can't spare anyone to investigate. We're stretched thin as it is.
You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Excuse me, Ranger?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Oh, so... I think I already solved your problem. Just eavesdropping a little.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Well, there was a killer in your midst, and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Yeah.
Ilia's wings
she was
uplift us.
Kind of psycho.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
Wow.
This is... Fotito.
Yeah, I know.
This is big,
Fotito.
Asiano.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dead.
Without a trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice.
Yeah.
That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
You know, around. That's really funny. Down near the mouth of the river by the waterfall. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I wish we were telling her that part. The white that wends is an actual area in Pillars 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, the look of that armor just seems really different from everything else we've seen in the game.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Oh man, okay, buckle up for this. She was trying to create the conditions for an Adiran takeover. She had gone mad. She wasn't making much sense. All of the above. But I guess one is maybe the most helpful.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy.
Sure.
Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
It was our pleasure. I don't know if I'd say that. You should keep a closer eye on your people from now on. I hope things get easier for you from here out. Yeah, that's definitely the best one.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Whoa. Big level. Oh, you poor frameless man. Oh, you poor thing. We just leveled not that long ago, and we got an item there called One Last Trick. One last trick. It is a gun. I don't want guns. I don't want guns. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy. Yeah, no. The gilding on this exquisite arquebus does little to mask the scratches and other signs of wear. Okay, it has great quality. Right, right. Great to break down for materials. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't know, even in fucking Starfield, like my playstyle just really feels, how to say, like in Starfield I enjoyed feeling like an anachronism. And I like doing things as traditionally as possible in games. Like I want to use swords over guns. I don't want to use laser weapons. I like old school.
Human weapons in Starfield.
Right, right. Human weapons. I wouldn't say stubbornly. No, I wouldn't say it's stubbornly medieval. It's just what I like. Like I really like to use, sure, like human weapons. I like to just use something I feel like I could go out to the shooting range and use on a, gallon of water. I really find melee fun. So I don't feel like and I think it goes with my role-playing too. Role-playing in games is really important to me, and I typically like building a character that feels kind of old school. So the stubbornness, I am stubborn in general, but I don't think it applies to this. It's just generally what I find the most satisfying to do, and for multiple reasons. Queen Anne, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Come on in. We've done some big things in the game today, Queen Anne. I did not realize the progress that we'd be making today. That's right, we got a level. We should spend that. I think I said I wanted to go dex. We're gonna go dexterity on this. Increase our attack speed. Okay, that decision is made. And we have another ability. So, I think I know what I want here. And this works out perfectly. Our next level will open up the next tier. And really, there was only one more thing I wanted to do. And that was right here. Increase our maximum health one more time. Because I think both of these have diminishing returns for the level 3. I did not want to level them again anyway. So our sights are set on whatever's going to open up at level 15. I will take the second word that you used there, though, Amintor. Medieval, yeah. Old school, medieval. Ah, you did not use the firearms in the Tomb Raider reboot. In 2011? No, okay. No, you're not talking about the new ones. 2011, I was not streaming then. Oh, Queen Anne! Congratulations on your affiliate anniversary. Tell us about your stream and how long has it been? 2011? Maybe that came out before I started streaming. I guess in my mind those were more recent, but maybe not. Maybe not. I did use guns in those. I really enjoyed those games. I enjoyed those. Yeah, absolutely true. What Nevergoat said. And goddamn is that right. I've only shot guns once, but we tried a variety. And the Magnum? Holy shit. Oh! God, man, the kick on that. Insane. Hello. Found one idiot's backpack. Hey, Postinago. I don't know what that is. You left your pack at the Bone and Boar last night. Next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I headed under some scrap wood behind the tower. Though, not before I swipe that money you owe me. Oh, I found that. I already got that. Now, this looks like a really tall tower. Oh, it's like I just looked up and found a jungle gym. Can we go to there? Man, maybe this isn't really climbable. Maybe from the outside in? Maybe more from the outside in. Okay, let's go from the outside in. Oh, okay, if you were in the first wave of affiliate, I think they introduced the affiliate program, honestly, right around the time I started streaming. So, maybe like April-ish? No, like April, May, June, I guess June, if your anniversary was now. 2017? 8 years? Queen Anne? That's fantastic. It's amazing. A floating platform that almost works. Now, Queen Anne, I have a question for you that I imagine you'll answer earnestly. Whenever I was watching you doing the, game dev after my stream of the showcase, you were just in like such good spirits. I mean, I've always known you to be like pretty optimistic and pretty lighthearted about things. But whenever you're streaming yourself doing it, do you have to make an extra effort to, like, let's say not get frustrated or not get annoyed if something's not working just the right way, that maybe off stream you would have frustrating you a little? Or do you find that on stream or off, you're always just pretty like chill, type B whenever you're doing your game dev? Because I would imagine that that's something that is potentially very frustrating to do if something's not going quite the way that you want it to go. I mean, such is true for all different kinds of endeavors, but... Captain Bella, thank you for sending the additional liquor supplies. While I'd never complained myself, the others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Ariel. He is young and fresh to the sentry's guard, and I know a little fire in the belly will do him good. Okay, how do I... Yeah, can I climb? Yes! Okay, now we're talking. Door is barred. Really? No, it makes no difference to me. I knew it was a jungle gym. I was just looking at it the wrong way. Okay, I want to go down there. But let's look around and make sure we can't go higher. We can go higher. I see. Queen Anne, I think we're really similar that way. I think we're really similar that way. I feel the same way. It's not, like, I don't like getting salty on stream. Not that it hasn't happened, a handful of times over, goodness, 8 years. But the best way I can describe it, it's almost like streaming is like beta blockers. Like, my prioritization is just so much on entertainment and keeping the vibe how I want it. I feel incapable of tilting or just of getting upset. It really happens infrequently. But if I was playing offline, I know things would bother me more. And though it's not an effort, it's not a conscious effort, I think it's just like my brain is in a different mode where, exactly, I'll crack a joke, I'll just get over it. I think we're very similar in that way. So thanks, chat. The best anti-tilt. Woo. Wow, good stuff. I'm hearing more. Yo!
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yeah, I haven't returned the last piece that we found just because I wanted to wait till we got like another piece or two. Big find. Big find. What do you hear now? Did you say Gustav? Is that is that what you hear? Or do you hear Gustav saying like, nice? That's what he says, right? It's one of the things he says. Nice. Okay, I've been that way. Week 1. Managed to find a corner the others don't care for. I begged the outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Jasu and his idiot friends, but he just laughed and told me to play nice. Today, Jasu tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. I still can't feel my ankles. Asshole. The captain should have never sent the extra rum. Week 3, I'm finally getting out of here. Jasu and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bella's pulling us off guard duty, something about food rations. The crop must be bad for Vidara to go that far, but I'd rather starve than hear Jasu sing another rendition of Drink Down Deep. Right, and that's what I was thinking, Nevergo. I really do like the first idol. I don't see myself switching unless something that I find for the second idol just seems like fucking incredible. Oh, okay, Moon, okay. Well, not gonna, you're not gonna, oh well. Guys, we're gonna take the final break of today's stream. Let's check the map before we do that. And then let's get going. Okay, so we might be able to go straight up this way. This will be our next objective. I really do like exploring. This was never meant to be like this thorough of a playthrough, but god damn it if they didn't make a game that is just so fun and rewarding to explore. So we will make our way this way. Potentially some detours as we get there, but that will be the direction that we're heading. And then we'll do bing bada boom. And we might actually be done with this map. I'm not sure that we'll get to all of that today. We'll probably stream for about another half hour or so, but big things to look forward to. Big things to look forward to. Chill Hop, how you doing? Do you play music? Yeah. Guys, enjoy Chill Hop's Summer Essentials. Just came out earlier today. So you'll be hearing some new tunes that are apparently good fits for summer, according to Chill Hop. If you are not a subscriber, I will be running an ad for you so that you do not see any ads for the rest of the stream. Everyone else, you know what it is. King of the Pit. This stream has flown by, which means we're having fun. Thank you so much for being here today, and we'll be back with a little bit more Avowed in just a few minutes. How we doing? Are we feeling summery? Listening to these new chill hop songs. We got Tribe, we got Moon. Holy shit, we got Bottles, we got Joanna. Don't know if there was one before that or not. I can't fucking see it. Curse Moon going crazy. Guys, welcome back to Avowed, and thank you very much for being here. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. And if you're not subscribed to the YouTube, what you doing? Avowed and Baldur's Gate. Moon, good job. Avowed and Baldur's Gate are our two ongoing playthroughs. We did just upload the showcases from last weekend. If you want to check out the Xbox showcase and the Summer Game Fest showcase, lots of fun stuff on there. Wow. Wow. Okay. Irate. Oh, okay. That's an unexpected reaction to the music. I'm sorry about that. Let me just... Here, I'll stop immediately. Okay. Alright. I mean, everyone has their own thing. Alright. We're gonna go this way. Exploring all along the way. Oh, it's alive.
Unseen, unheard.
I mean, can I just loot around it? I don't need to go around killing bears. What's down there? Zarips. Zarips. Hello, Zarips. Well, that didn't fucking work. I think they saw me just before I was gonna do it. Let's go. Okay, they have bears. Come on up. You gotta go. Yeah, I'm feeling really strong against the tier 2s. Did you ever headbutt a bear before, chat? Oh my gosh, there's so much on the screen. So much color. I feel like I'm on drugs. Where'd those come from? Conjurer. Alright.
Bravo.
So, Queen Anne, we're currently doing like some cleanup work in this area, so the large majority of the enemies that we've seen recently, we are kind of one tier above in terms of, I guess, overall strength, you could say. So we're kind of slicing through. But the combat has felt, to me, awesome the whole time. Finally settled on this like double axe build, which has a big stun build up to it. So we can get those finishing moves frequently. Having a lot of fun with the combat. Let's see if there's anything else here in the camp. That might be about it. And how far over this way can we go? Oh boy. Big. Big, big, big. I mean, it could be a baby bear. You probably wouldn't die if you headbutted a baby bear, but why the fuck would you do that? A home over here. And an enemy. An enthralled woodsman, it says. Dream Thrall Woodsman's Key. Okay, so I can save some lockpicks if I kill this guy. Hey.
Invaders in the garden.
Sorry.
For you!
I'll make it quick. It's really the most
Okay?
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh my god. Do bears just do that? Like, is there, like, you know, resting posture? That's really... Sit down. Don't do that. Like, I know they can stand, but... Don't be so freaky about it. Okay, alright. One more enemy. Little Bear. You guys remember Little Bear? Millennials, do you remember Little Bear?
Not bad, Envoy.
We've been talking about a lot today. First Giada, now Little Bear. What the fuck happened there? Okay, I do want to go back to that cabin. Hi, what are you doing? Trying to up your kill count? Come on, this is a team effort situation. Okay, I can't get too far away. Good thing for us, Queen Anne, that waterfall's not acid. Okay. I mean, wrestling a bear as long as you're winning. It's kind of hot. Okay, we got a bear claw. Okay, let's check out this cabin. Oh, okay. I see the sinister gears turning. I've created a monster. Whoa, a legendary is in this guy's house? Let's check out these gauntlets. Parry? Really? Maces and two-handed hammers. Get out. Ugh. At least we can sell it. A farewell letter. We survived the republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognizes me. And I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We've survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair with prayers that fresh air and a change of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us. We never gave up on Fiera Messiverno. The living lands gave up on us. It's tough. Who are you? You're not the guy that lived here. And you're not the woman. I don't know who that guy is. I suppose that's another way that we could have gotten in. What are those? Oh, Zarips. Okay.
Take that shot. Nicely done.
Oh. That went so far. I was just trying to, like, you know, get across the gap. Wow. That's not even upgraded in that way. You can upgrade it to increase the distance, but I've never done it because I've been fine with the distance. That was awesome. It like locked on? Huh. Pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. A few more enemies. Oh boy, it's always bears. Bears and mushrooms. Whoa, so many mushrooms. Yeah, they're resistant to that. That's not gonna, oh god, they're gonna kill me. Oh, wait, never mind, they're dead. Wow, that was a little more intense than I expected it to be. I feel like I got dragged into a trap there. A trap maybe laid by a bear. Oh, sorry about that, Queen Anne. Welcome back. Hopefully that was just kind of like a one-off thing and you're not having too many issues. Okay, I think it's time that we head towards objective. You look like you should be climbed.
Not saying a word.
Damn. Whoa! Yeah, I think these guys like just explode. So no wonder they all died. And no wonder we almost died. These guys are ruthless. So if we kill them first, it cancels out their explosion. Oh my god, how many? We almost done? God, they're fast. Where are you going? Okay. Okay, lots of loot, lots of loot, lots of loot. We do want all of the loot all of the time. Steel Garrote Soldier Report. Ludwin tasked me with exterminating the pests in the northeast woods. She failed to mention the bear. Under any other command I'd turn back, but under Ludwin I prefer the bear's claws to hers. In her case, wrath transcends the wheel. This is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by large capitalized text. Large, cartoonish exclamation marks are drawn around the following text alongside a crude drawing of what appears to be an angry Ludwin. Destroy if survive. Do not turn in. You'll wish you were dead if you forget. Yeah, pretty sure that guy earlier wishes that we would have just killed him. Pretty sure. Yeah, sometimes tech is just weird, Queen Anne. You don't know why, but it's just weird. I'm sure working on a game, you know that more than most. We almost made it to this camp. A lot of enemies here to the left. Spiders. Where there be spiders, there's usually a lot of dead humans. Oh boy. That would be a spider cave. Oh, a boss? What is that coming out of there? Who the hell are you? Spitting acid. Oh. He's a level 3 as well. surrounded by a bunch of level 2s, but he is a level 3. Big guy, big guy. Angry guy, big angry guy. Ouch. We almost have a finisher. Come on. Come on. That damage over time's doing wonders. Finisher coming in. This is nearly over. Oh, Jesus! Jesus, so many spiders! Oh. I can't even see him, just swinging, I'm just swinging. Point me at him, point me at him. Big one.
Watch for spiders.
Who's shooting, Kai?
Yeah, watch for spiders is right. I think we got him, Joanna. I think we got him. I think we got him. Oh, man.
Quiet as a soul.
Okay, now let's get back to this peaceful looting thing we were doing. Speaking of looting, it looks like there's some good loot here. And this. Fragment of star metal.
A fragment of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
That's what I'm hoping. That is a quest that we have already. It's not really murder. It's more, well, what's manslaughter for creatures like that? I mean, murder, that wouldn't hold up in court. No, it's, proactive, self-defense. Yeah. Ah, shit. Ability on cooldown. Let's try that again. Where was that? How did I get there? No. I did not set out with the intention of killing things. Things are trying to kill me. Or rather, I know they're gonna try to kill me. So I just need to kill them first. That's all. See what I mean? It's, proactive self-defense. Just like I said. Your Honor. I'm just saying, if we societally can let Gypsy Rose off the hook, I think I'm gonna be okay. Rambling note, I felt them calling. The spirit of this place. Maybe something more? A god? They will not take me. There is so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead, then the Whisperer will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen, dream, hurt, see, know. Not to be confused with seek now. Listen, dream, hurt, see, know. A dark stain covers the rest of the note, though it's hard to tell if it's ink, dark blood, or something else entirely. These people are not all right. I feel like I've done this possibly backwards.
I was just getting warmed up.
You know, the same thing happened to us in Baldur's Gate. Going into a house. Oh, what's this whole bunch of spiders? Common experience.
Stand back.
In a fantasy open world. Lit tits now, yeah. Damp burrow. How are we doing on time? Let's see. Yeah, go a little longer. You can go a little longer. There are a lot of people that do want to talk at camp, though. Let's see where we're at after we have those camp conversations. Even fucking Marius wants to talk, god damn it. What?
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
I didn't fucking ask you. What makes you say that? They did very well in Fior, didn't they? At least there they can rely on their knowledge of animancy. These people are smart and resourceful. They'll be rebuilt in no time. They can rely on their animancy there.
Maybe you're right. I know less about animancy than I do about Zarep poetry. I wish them luck. Shatterscarp won't make it easy. Right, changing the subject.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
It could have been an email.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair.
Twisted.
At least she got what was coming to her.
That's surprising coming from you. Aren't you all for giving people the benefit of the doubt? What she did was unforgivable. She couldn't get away with it. I pity her. She genuinely believed in what she was doing. Honestly, that is a little surprising coming from you.
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
I agree completely, or every hard and fast rule has some exceptions. Not that I disagree, but just leaving the door open to some future inconsistency, that's all.
I'd hope this one doesn't. But you're right. More often than not. Just please be careful.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
What are you trying to say? That's war, Kai. This is different. Deadfire was the Huanas for centuries. The living lands haven't belonged to any one people since the godless. I get it. I won't let my duties compromise me. I won't.
Easier said than done.
I'll try.
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
I really like Kai as a character.
Night,
I think he's
Envoy.
really well written.
We should talk.
Okay.
What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
I agree, violence begets violence. The Steel Garrote will pay, or at least your people are aware of the threat. I kind of think the Steel Garrote will and should pay.
The Steel Garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other. People fear animancy because it's dangerous. I wonder if Sapadal has feelings about animancy. Maybe number one?
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
I think she needs a therapist. That example is your legacy. You can take pride in it. They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs. Who says you have to live up to your family's example? I like 1 and 3. Who says you have to? That's a lot of pressure.
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
I also really think that having these two as our companions offers a nice balance of opinions, of looking at things, neither of which make me roll my eyes. Because you do have Kai. I was trying so hard to not say Garrus. You do have Kai, who does seem to be maybe a little bit more like level-headed, maybe a little bit more merciful, pacifist, to an extent anyway. And then Giada comes in kind of like a firecracker. She's way more cutthroat. She's out for revenge after what happened. And you can't really say that either of them are in the wrong. Marius just, I think, really pales in comparison to the two of those. Like, all the time I spent with him, I still don't really know what his convictions are, aside from cowardice and, like, being sort of blasé about shit. I really did not like his approach to basically every situation that we came across. We wouldn't have even been going on this adventure if he had a say in it.
Thanks for talking.
And guess who we have to talk to again?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
I'm surprised you care. Not a miracle, we saved Fior. I, for one, would love a chance to smash Ludwin. His teeth in. Smash Ludwin's teeth in. Smash your teeth in. Admit it. You're glad Fior survived. I'm sure Ludwin will try again. We should be on guard. Yeah, right? A lot of the inappropriate comments, too. I forget. Like, there was maybe someone grieving or someone who just went through something, and he said something so rude. I can't remember it, but yeah. I'm sure Ludwin will try again.
Then we have to find her and stop her before she gets a chance. Simple as that. You know, she's hard to track for a giant of a woman in heavy armor, hauling an army around. But we'll get her. Don't worry about that. Right, changing the subject.
Right, changing the subject.
If I must.
Okay, let's see. 2 out of 6.
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a...
Alright, so what do we have? Increases your damage against unaware enemies by 25%. The way that I play, enemies are very briefly unaware. Very, very, very briefly. Critical hits deal high poison. Increases your damage against skull enemies. Okay. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals plus 20% of the original damage you received. Okay.
Storm.
Companion cooldowns, critical hits deal fire. Reviving companion deals health and essence regen. 2 intellect to resolve, ring of fire. Man, the skills of the Oathbinder just seem much better. Like, I think that this would need to have some really awesome 5 and 6 slots in order for me to consider switching to it. Because you're switching what? Fire for poison. A hidden hatred, I'm not really going to use. Kill the master, produce circumstantial, vengeful victim numbers. I kind of thought that the totems would only get objectively better as we went, but I don't necessarily think that's true. Queen Anne, I really appreciate you coming by. Happy anniversary, and we'll see you again soon. Yeah, something like that, Moon, right? It could be worse. Oh, your parents just died? It could be worse. Like, shut up. They all have really good 5 and 6 slots. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Kill the Master isn't so bad because sometimes I am going out of our depth, although that won't be for a little while.
Horizon.
Okay, workbench. Fine bow, lagging behind. It's time to make this bow exceptional. Very nice, very nice. Now, everything else, we need this Admeth's wort or the Stilgar leather. And this I can make. The only reason I wasn't making these before is I knew that we needed some Hylia's talon, but now we don't. So we can make 3 of these, almost 4. It's not enough. It's close to being enough for some of these. Oh, the Stilgar leather. Oh! Okay, that we can make quite a bit of. Quite a bit. So it's gonna come down to... Wow, I would need 28 of them? Wow. It's gonna come down to the Admeth's wort that we need. Oh, hey, we upgraded the bow. We have also pretty decent money by now. This is by far the most money that we have had in the playthrough. I'm not still wearing that one necklace, am I? That gives me more money? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. Sometimes I do if I'm feeling poor, but maybe those days are behind us. Could you believe?
We're up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
No, they don't. Kai. No, they don't. And it's a good thing that we found that hidden war camp. Well, guys, I think where we have found ourselves now is at the end of today's Avowed session. We're going to save. We're going to get this uploaded to YouTube. If you missed any of today's playthrough, feel free to follow us on YouTube. You check out what you missed. If you want to relive that moment where I was looking directly at a tutorial, yet somehow through it, you can relive that. But that is where we're going to wrap up for today. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.